Hello, friend. Chris, I need... the Nightbot timed you out. So Chris typed something in chat on YouTube, and YouTube was like, nah, absolutely not. Get out of here. Hey, this is why starting soon screens are good, because it allows me to maybe adjust some things. Excess caps, get rid of that. I type in caps all the time. It was the caps, that's what it was. I got rid of it. You can spam caps all you want. I deleted it. If we're getting rid of people for spamming caps, I am screwed. I only talk in caps. You know, I think it's an old people thing. I'm actually not sure. Orion, how are you, my friend? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Hold on. Let me make sure things are okay, and then I'll get me face on the screen so I can explain last night to everybody. It is easier to see caps. You should see I could probably show you the chat that I'm using for both streams. I made the text a little big. I made it probably a little unnecessarily big, if I'm honest, but you know, sometimes these things must be done. This is Monster Hunter Jazz. If you're on YouTube, I'm hoping you can't hear it, because if you can, I done messed up. And YouTube's gonna take me out. Oh my god, hi guys. Hi. I'm so nervous. I feel like it's my first ever stream. Although I was pretty nervous for my first ever stream. We can tell the story. You can't hear it? Okay, cool. We can play copywritten music. Let's go. Not that I don't want you guys to hear music on YouTube. I would absolutely love you to. But yeah, Daddy YouTube gets very, very mad. Like immediately. They will take your stream down as soon as they hear a peep. Hi friends, sorry, I have the starting soon screen on for way longer than usual. Because I'm just making sure everything is okay. I'm making sure things are all right. This is Monster Hunter Jazz, apparently. Apparently this is Monster Hunter Jazz, so I'm pretty excited about that. Outward? Outer Worlds? Wait, Outward. Oh no, it is called Outward. No, I haven't! What is this game? Released in 2019? Hold on, I'll watch the trailer for that. That's crazy. Outward, we'll take a look at that. If you hear me responding to people that you do not see in your chat, that's because they're in another house. But if someone says something really important that I need to respond to in a big way, maybe they're having a big debate about weapons or something, I will make sure to say their name. Okay, I think we're good. Hi, everyone! Yay! Hi, friends! I'm so nervous. I don't even want to know if things break. I don't even want to know. I'll deal with it later. Oh, I should probably mod you, Chris. How do I do that? How to mod someone in YouTube chat. Hold on, I got this. Open the YouTube app. Next to a chat message, click the menu. Add as managing moderator. I did like Dragon's Dogma. I have no idea. So this is what I'm saying. I am basically like streaming for the first time because I know nothing about YouTube. I have absolutely no idea. Hi, YouTube friends! I'm hoping everything's working. I'll tell you the story of absolute madness we had to go through yesterday. Oh, lordy. Lordy, it was... Oh yeah, hey. Hey, there's your emote on YouTube. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Let me see if I can I click your name? If I click your name... Oh, here we go. Wait. Add as moderator. can review and remove chat messages and put people in timeout. I did it. I made you a moderator. We did it. We figured it out. Now, an important thing we must do, because the reason we're playing Monster Hunter World today is because of how many days it is until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Today is the day. Oh, Lordy, you just... I'm... What? Dearly? Oh my goodness. I've never seen that before. Are the YouTube alerts working? I didn't see anything pop up. Thank you for the $2. That sticker's so cute. What the heck? Oh my goodness. That sticker is so cute. That is the cutest sticker ever. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Okay, Wild's countdown. Thank you so much, my friend. That's our first ever chat thing. Oh, wrong button. That one. Yay! 60 days until Wilds. Let's go. Yay! We can say I'm really nervous to load up anything in case things... Oh yeah, definitive edition. $4.79. Look at that. Look at that. Wilds is almost here, baby. I don't know why 60 days felt really, like, important. 60 days felt like a really big deal. It felt like a really big deal. This game looks great. Visually looks very cool. Hi, everyone. How are you? 60 days. Super chat premiere. I set up alerts. It's working! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, things are working. I can't freaking believe it. That's insane. Madness. Oh, hold on. This music is real loud for you guys. Turn that down. You guys over on Twitch, that was freaking loud. I am sorry. Chris, thank you for a $5 redo. See, now people can also, on Twitch, can also see when that happens. So I definitely wanted that to be a thing of like, if I'm like, thank you for the member, or the sub, or the super chat. This is called Outward. It's currently only not even $5. Mostly positive rating. Came out in 2022. I think it came out somewhere else in 2019. I might be lying, but that's what the internet told me. So we saw it. Yay. Yay. Okay. Here's the story of why I'm extra stressed. I mean, I'm nervous anyway, because I've never been here before. It's like walking into a party where you don't know if your friends are going to be there or not. You're like, sure, I'll go to the party, but I'm a little nervous about going to the party because I don't know who's there. But so yesterday I was streaming Path of Exile, and we were, I was doing a private YouTube stream. I was like, let's just stream it for 4 hours, private stream, so I can monitor it and make sure things are working. Things were working fantastic until I loaded up a YouTube video. And as soon as I loaded up that YouTube video, it started having, what's it called? Because there's two types of, it started having skipped frames due to encoding lag. Very bad. Very bad. Because encoding lag is just the computer not being able to encode. It can't encode things. You're freaking screwed. So I was like, oh, that's bad. Let's load up Monster Hunter and see how that works. Terrible. Skipping, lagging, awful, really bad. So I used to have, before I got my 3090 and my gaming PC, I was running a 2080 Ti. And I still have the 2080 Ti. So at 1 o'clock in the morning, we made the decision to put in a 2080 Ti, which is an upgrade from the pretty terrible 2060. And with a couple of settings messing around with, I managed to get it working. As far as I know, it might all crash and burn. Also, here's the art. People on YouTube haven't seen this art before. It's now my background. We got art made. Oh, for Monster Hunter 2, we need to move my face. We need to go like over here somewhere. So that was very scary. So I was sitting here, my eyes were burning. I was like, what is going on? No, please. I can't. And it's not the end of the world if I have to stream in 1080p on YouTube. It just doesn't look great. It just doesn't look great. Because of the way that YouTube does its like encoding stuff. A 1080p stream on Twitch will look a lot better than a 1080p stream on YouTube. But of course, you can stream in 1440p, 4K, whatever, on YouTube, and that's what's so great about it. Hey, Kempachi! Kempachi is in both chats. Chris is in both chats. For all of you on YouTube, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Alex! That's Sealy, right? If you enjoyed Dragon's Dogma or Dragon's Dogma 2, then you will love Outward. It's fun and difficult with a lot of build diversity and replayability. That's awesome. Okay, let me explain the art, because you couldn't see Kazu for a second there. So I wanted to get something made because I haven't had anything happen in so long. Marsh, that's me! I wish I could put nicknames next to you guys so I can be like, this person is this person on Twitch. I can also just remember it. I'll remember it eventually. So I wanted to get something made, and this is Rompopolo. If you're a member on YouTube, you do have a Rompopo emote. It's Rompopolo as a Bobby, a British police officer. We also have Kezu. Now, I know that these guys are not in the Windward Plains, but this artist does a really good job with lighting, so I wanted them to be able to mess around with, like, lightning and stuff. So, are we winning? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Chaos Youngin, thank you for 50 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I think we're winning. I'm very, very nervous. Very, very nervous. Hey, Florin. Neverender, hello. Yeah, if things break after we start playing things, I'll just sit here and talk to you the whole time. Yeah, we should have the Mima cat from World on there, Iceborne, Rompopolo, and then there's like, I think the Slay emote and Kek W. So you can get involved in your Kek Wing if you want. Very excited to play on the day of my birthday, February 28th. Happy early birthday. What an amazing birthday present. That's exciting. Yeah, Chris is using them. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I don't know how to do emotes on... No, I do. I do. I know how to do some things on YouTube. Just not many things. But it is 60 days until Wilds. I don't believe it. We've been playing a lot of Path of Exile. Path of Exile has helped distract me from the fact that Wilds is not in my life yet. Oh, man. Yes. Yes. But I'll be honest, it's getting a little tricky. It's getting a little tricky to distract me. It's starting to become impossible to distract me from things. 60 more days until the next, like, big monster hunter. Chatting on Twitch, watching on YouTube. Honestly, that is probably the best way to do things if you want to be super optimal. Because you can watch in 1440p, but then, like, the chatting experience is a bit better on Twitch. There are some extensions that you can add, though, to YouTube chat to make it a little bit more like Twitch chat. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There was a Wilds beta, yeah. Yeah, there was a Wilds beta. Also, thank you, Cloudwind. I'm, the bow video from the beta probably took me 3 days, because every time I thought I was ready to make a video, I would find something out and go, God damn it. God damn it, this changes everything. And then I'd have to redo it. So, ads on YouTube, I don't totally understand for live streaming. YouTube ads, there's an option when you go live for YouTube to just choose the best time for you to have ads. And they're like, some viewers will get ads, some viewers won't. We'll figure it out. and we'll tell you the best time to do stuff. And I'm like, okay. And then there's like there's a manual one, but I literally don't even know where the manual button is. I don't know where it is. Beats me. I have no idea. So I was like, yeah, YouTube, you handle it. And then if you have YouTube Premium, which I think a lot more people have YouTube Premium than like Twitch. What's it called? Was that a cat? Was that a... That was a cat. Turbo, thank you. Turbo, Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo. Because YouTube Premium is obviously, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do with YouTube Premium. Oh yeah, YouTube, happy holidays. I haven't heard about your holidays. I've heard about, I mean, there's a few people on Twitch I haven't heard about their holidays either because they've been gone. And they haven't been back yet. Do I have a video on my history with Monster Hunter? I don't. Oh, that might be a really nice video to do. I'll have to see what clips I can get from like playing World, playing Rise, playing GU. We've been playing through GU. And kind of put them together as like a I don't know, like a hype video before Wilds comes out. Chris, I do the same thing. For YouTube Premium, I watch YouTube all the time when I'm cooking or just like cleaning, going to sleep, whatever. And I don't want an ad to wake me up or scare me. In your opinion, okay, everyone, we can help out with this question. Pay attention. In your opinion, what would be the best class to use in Wilds and World, since it's been a long time since I played World, and I'm starting a new playthrough January 1st? Are you looking for like a deeper weapon to learn? Because you want to put more time into learning a weapon, seeing as you've played before. Hunting Horn would be a good choice, I think. Charge Blade would be a good choice if you're wanting like something deeper to learn. Or you could pick based on something that you want to do for Wild. Do that. Ooh, the music app is nice. I think Charge Blade would be good. Use Switch hacks, judging how easy it's been on Mylan. I can't believe it. It was crazy. Insect Glaive is a lot of fun. Longsword is easy to pick up, hard to master. What's up, Powell? Hopefully I said your name right. Someone's knocking at the door. We have been playing Path of Exile. I'm currently at 105 hours, which I know is baby numbers. I get it. I understand. Baby numbers. Yeah, I added Okami because Okami got announced at the Game Awards, so I figured we could play Okami before the new one comes out, which will be very fun. I was gonna play Dauntless because it came to Steam, but then the people who are now running Dauntless lost their damn minds. Lost their minds. It's not baby numbers. 105 hours, really? I think it is. I bet Mylan has more. Well, you know, maybe I passed him now. If you don't know what happened to Dauntless, the TLDR is they deleted a lot of weapons. And we're like, okay, imagine you had the Rathalos Greatsword in Monster Hunter World. You log in one day, your Rathalos Greatsword is gone, and now you have to pay money to get your Rathalos Greatsword. That's kind of what it's like. Would you be playing Monster Hunter Wilds demo if we get it before the games comes out? Absolutely. Thomas, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, it's working. Thank you so much. I'm going to put these over each other and we'll see if they end up happening at the same time. Thank you so much. That's our first ever live member. People did it before I was live. Sure. Would I play the demo? Yeah, I'd play the demo. My list, what people are talking about is hold on, I can get it easily through if I do this. Ignore my face. Don't look at it. I know you're looking at it, but it's weird if you're looking at it while also looking at it. You know, it scares me. So this is our planned for 2025 list. So yeah, if Monster Hunter was like, here's a demo in here, then all of these things are gone. Deleting them. Get out of here. I mean, I'll try and play some of them, of course. but yeah. Watch time, 0 seconds. That's weird. Maybe it's broken. There's a lot of things. Did you change your name? That might be why. I'm gonna load up Monster Hunter and we'll see if things die. Hopefully not. I am streaming in 1440p. It is 1440p on YouTube. That's why things died. Watch time, 0 seconds. Which bot is that? It might be broken. I think if it's the bot that doesn't know if you guys are following the Twitch channel or not, then it's probably broken. It's probably broken. So YouTube did this change where on your phone, it like auto selects usually not the highest quality that it can do. Oh, if you do follow age, maybe? Checking the vibes on YouTube. Thank you, Caskia. Thank you for being our vibe checker. Vibe checker. Follow age. Okay, follow age is working. Gung Ho Gonzalez. Thank you so much for being a member. Welcome. Nightbot's going crazy. Thank you so much. Oh no. Nightbot's spamming in Twitch. Good job you guys don't have to see that. Holy moly. Nightbot is botting out right now. Dear Lord. Nightbot is having a moment. But so I think I fixed it. Because the follow age thing, I think, is the bot. Like my bot. Not Nightbot, my bot, which is Deepbot. So I think I fixed it. If we do, you know, when we do giveaways and we pick a winner and it's like, this person isn't following. I think I might have fixed that. I might have fixed it. Maybe. Okay, let's pray. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Gung Ho, thank you. I'm excited to stream over on YouTube. There's a couple reasons. One, a lot of people just don't use Twitch, so I get to like talk to people live, which is always really, really fun. Like my favorite thing about doing this is being able to talk to people live and have a community. But another reason is when we stream on YouTube and it saves the VOD at 1440p, I can just download the VOD and make a YouTube video out of it. Saber! Thank you so much. A landlord. A landlord. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a member. A landlord member. Here, we'll go do some basic stuff while we're chatting and stuff. But yeah, I think it's gonna be really, really nice to be able to stream to YouTube when Wilds comes out, and then I can just download the VOD and get clips and stuff. Let me also turn the volume. Get clips and stuff. Without necessarily having to record. Because like the quality will be really good. Obviously it's probably slightly worse than just if I was to record it directly at 1440p, but it's pretty good. 8 years. People have been around for 8 years, 9 years, 10 years. Going into next year, we will be partnered on Twitch for 11 years. Crazy. Where did my life go? Oh, it's already going crazy. If they look the same arc, that means that it's working. Because 1080p looks very, very bad on YouTube. 1080p looks real bad. It looks significantly worse than 1080p on Twitch. Just because of the way they do the encoding. Your top end is like, your top end is just way better. Hey Devin, how you doing? Actually, oh, it would be most noticeable when we are like hunting a monster. And you'll see, like, when there's a bunch of action on the screen, that's when a higher bitrate should be more important. So YouTube should look a lot better in like high action moments because of the bitrate. Because bitrate on YouTube, 30,000 at the moment. We can go up to 40. On Twitch, it's 7,800. I have it at. I upload videos at 4K, even if the actual resolution was nowhere near. It doesn't look as bad on YouTube. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, we're streaming on both. Yeah, we're streaming on both. We're multi-streaming. That's why I had a heart attack last night. So my computer, so for streaming, dedicated streaming PCs where all they do is stream, you don't actually need that crazy of a computer. It doesn't need to be that nuts. But if you want to do both, especially when you're doing one at 1080p and one at 1440p, computer needs to be a little bit better. This is the look. Ooh. The control freaks don't look so good on it, but the Edge controller for the 30th anniversary is very cool. Hey Omega, how are you? Not since the old days with the podcast with Tefty and Holtzman. Well, actually, hey Omega. So Tefty was off the podcast for like 2 years. He did his first show coming back with us. Not last week, the week before. Color of Coke, what's up, dude? How are you? I like to play the actual... Oh, we gotta pay attention. Oh my goodness! EWK, what the heck? That's so much! That's so much! TWK just super chatted $50. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! That's so nice! Oh my gosh! I'm blushing. I'm blushing. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, wow. I'm blushing. Thank you so much. Hey, Enoledge. Okay, so here's the story about Tefty. If you have no idea what happened. So Tefty was... Oh wait, that's a Twitch subscriber. Nick, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's super freaking nice. Thank you. I was like, oh, a YouTube subscriber. That's really nice. And then I was like, wait a second. That's money. That's someone spending their hard-earned cash. But Tefty, so it was actually right before we were about to announce our raid team for Lightfall, Destiny Lightfall. We were right about to announce who was on the raid team. And then as I was about to say it, Tefty was like, maybe, maybe not. So I was like, oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? And he was doing kind of like freelancing, but it was a steady freelance job. It was a job where he had constant access to work. And essentially, because it was freelance, they were like, we can't do this anymore. So right away, drop of a hat, that day he was out of work. And you know, you got bills to pay, etc. So when you're someone who does music or whatever it is, freelancing, and you have to find work, that's really scary, looking at the prospect of not having a steady income. So he was like, I'm stepping back from any kind of content stuff. I'm stepping back from the podcast. Like, I need to focus on finding work and doing that work so I can pay my bills. So that's what he did for 2 years. He didn't stream for 2 years. He hadn't been on the podcast for 2 years. But then 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago now, I guess, 3 weeks ago, he decided to come back to streaming. And one of the reasons he decided to come back to streaming is because of Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds was announced, and he wanted to come back to streaming for Monster Hunter Wilds. One of the reasons. Of course, there's other games, but... So he started streaming again. He's only doing... So if you guys on YouTube have no idea about this, he is streaming on Twitch 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. He's not doing weekends or holidays because he needs to look after his health. But he's doing about 4 hours Monday through Friday every week. Crazy, huh? And he's not going to be on the podcast every week, but he will be hopping in to talk about things that he's playing. So it's really exciting. It feels like my friend is back, you know? It's like, I mean, I've always talked to Tefty. He's one of like my closest friends, but being able to play games with him, like when Wilds comes out, we're going to be hunting together, is really, really nice. And him coming on the podcast and talking about stuff. It's so nice. Wilds pulls in everybody. Nick, I did have a great holidays. I hope you had a good holidays. We didn't do much. We didn't have like any family come over or anything. So we just ate food. And then we started watching the second season of Silo. Yep. After watching you on Call of Duty and Destiny over the years, I had no clue you were such a Monster Hunter fan. It's my absolute favorite series. Isn't it amazing how it can bring everyone together? 8 years, Richie? I need to get Nightbot to stop doing that. I need to get Nightbot to stop saying the API is deprecated. I started my YouTube channel with Call of Duty, yeah. We started with Modern Warfare 3? Question mark? Question mark, I think. I think so. It's because the bot, like the deep bot is actually fixed. I managed to fix it after like a year of it not working. So we started with Call of Duty, and then we started doing Titanfall, and then Destiny in terms of content creation. Like I got into Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter for You? Question mark? I think that's which one it was. But because I was doing content like on YouTube, I wasn't even streaming at that point because I was doing YouTube content on other games. It's kind of hard to like keep up with it, you know? Freaking YouTube. Yeah, we made videos on YouTube a long time ago. Hey Vons, how are you? It's good to see you. If you're a Destiny fan, I was watching Grenada Jake today hit his 5,000 flawlesses in... I was about to say in Monster Hunter. 5,000 flawless Monster Hunters, yeah. 5,000 trials flawlesses. Yeah, the VOD experience on YouTube is a lot better. I also don't have to use the VOD channel now at all. Like, it will just be there. It'll just be there. On YouTube, it would just be there. I don't need to do anything. It'll be a better quality. It's great. Blank, you can't link anything. Links are illegal. Thank you. Links are illegal. Dude, catching up with everyone is so cool because there's so many people on YouTube that have been around forever because we started uploading on YouTube. Oh my God. When did Modern Warfare 3 come out? A long time ago. Modern Warfare 3 came out freaking forever ago. So it's been like, it's probably been 13 years? Question mark? Hey, Sir Gooch, how are you? It's been a really long time. So there's people on YouTube who have been around since 2011, I guess. 2011. And then there's also people who just found the channel with Monster Hunter Wilds. It's kind of like it's like a big family reunion. At least Mylan was impressed by us slaying people. That's what YouTube used to be like back in the day. YouTube back then used to be you just talking about anything and uploading gameplay. So you could talk about a dispute you have with your neighbor, but it will be over you dropping like a Moab or something. Which is actually makes sense why I ended up being much more into streaming, because that's the kind of YouTube content that I did. And streaming is literally that. Streaming is talking about whatever while playing video games. Hence what I'm doing, sitting here with Meemaw Cat. Just sitting here with Meemaw Cat, hanging out. People talking with Minecraft. That's TikTok now? Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna need a new computer to do TikTok as well. Lordy. So she has a boyfriend. That's the one Mylan watched. Why is that the one that's recommended to everybody? Hey, AB, what's up? Planet Destiny. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sparty, you get to be a mod too. You get a job. Congratulations. You may now work for free. You may now work for me for free to keep everyone in check. Oh my goodness. Good kid. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. This is... Thank you guys so much. Welcome to forced labor. Welcome. Guys, so for those of you on YouTube who don't know, my cat Bella, she is a little cute ginger baby. She has a couple medications that she has to take. She's diabetic. She has IBD. She has meningitis, not caused by diseases. Meningitis caused by diseases is like really scary and you have to get it fixed immediately. It's caused by a immune disorder where her body is attacking itself. So I have to give her medications 3 times a day. And one of those medications is like right about now. I'm diabetic too. I inject her twice a day, you know? I take her glucose level. I got a little glycometer. So I have to just give her pill really quick, but it takes me literally 1 minute. So let me pick a good pose. Hold on. We need a good pose. Cute pose? Cutesy pose. Cutesy pose with Meemaw. So I'm going to go do her meds really, really, really quick, and I will be right back. Literally a minute. If you're on Twitch, you're going to get an ad. Sorry. Diabetic cat, it's really not that bad. It's very manageable. You just have to be comfortable taking their glucose and then adjusting their medication depending on what their glucose level is. It's really not that bad though. Especially if they're greedy cats. If they are or animals in general. If they're greedy animals that love food, you just inject them while they're eating. They don't even know what's happening. Actually, Bella reminds me to do her medication. I'll be right back. Sorry, that alarm is really loud. That's the Bella medication alarm. Okay, we did it. She's done it. So chat, what you been up to? What have you been eating? What have you been playing if you've had like a break at all? I know lots of people don't have breaks. The alarm is so loud. I swear I've turned it down and it does not make a difference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was in the kitchen and I heard it and I was like, no. Oh, I ran. I finally installed Armor Core 5. 5? 6. Oh my god. I was like, wasn't it 6? Roman numerals. Listen. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. It's not a problem. 1,000 hours? Armor Core 6 is a very good game. You're gonna love it. Oh, you're gonna love it. I had a series called What's Up. Yeah, it's where people could... I might go hunt a baby to begin with. It's where people could submit questions. And you know, people ask for that to come back all the time. And I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be like the golden years, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be the same. My accent, so I used to live with my uncle, which is on the Puerto Rican side of my family. So back then, and then I lost it. Honestly, I will pick up, if I'm around you for a week, I will have your accent. I will have your accent. Give me 1 week. 1 week. And I'm there, baby. We could go take a look at my investigations. 1 week. That's all I need. Thanks, Ruthie. That's really nice. Baldur's Gate 3 has actually turned into a lot of people's like holiday game. Yeah, it's a lot of people's holiday game. I could just pick we could pick an easy target. So, but I'd like catching up with you guys. A little bit more catching up and then I'll play video games, I swear. Here, I'll do another pose. Wait, not that one. I did used to live in England, yeah. I've been in Seattle exclusively, just Seattle, like not living in other places. I've lived in Florida, I've lived in Atlanta, I've lived in Chicago, before, but going back and forth between England and the US. But I've been in Seattle now for almost 9 years. Almost 9 years. Yeah. Catching up is really nice. I had an Irish accent for a day after I chatted with an Irish dude at the hostel. You take me to where my family lives in England now, and I'll come back. That's absolutely disgusting. How could you? Like, are you okay? I've just been away for a day. Hey, Ty, how are you doing? How are you? The last 2 weeks, I've worked 14 hours every day. Daniel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A lot of my family lives in, they're in, like, Derbyshire area now. So, a lot of them grew up in, well, not grew up, but they stayed in Nottinghamshire, Leicestershire area. And then they've just they keep moving more and more north. Is it rainy and depressing in Seattle? So I actually really like rain. I'm a big rain fan. When I see the sun, I go, what are you doing here? Go away. But the thing with Seattle is there's not actually a lot of rainfall, like overall rainfall. But it rains little bits a lot. But that means that it's foggy all the time. Oh, Bagel, do you want to also enter the mines? It's Bagel mine time. Bagel moderator. Welcome to your service. Your uniform is in the mail. I love fog. Waking up and it being foggy is like really nice. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go for a walk. And you know what's great is so many people don't want to go for a walk in the fog and the rain, so it's empty. I am in Seattle. Yeah, I'm in the Seattle area. I'm not in Seattle proper. But, you know, if people say they're in some other place, they're like, I have no idea where that is. They get uniforms. Ruthless, I love it. I love it. I lived near Nottingham, kind of, for a long time. Probably one of my favorite places that I've been is probably York. York is beautiful. I love York a lot. And then I've only been to Scotland once and Ireland once. My mom and dad won't let me splash in the puddles. They say there's germs. Put on your wellies, man. Put on your wellies. Get your wellies. It'll be fine. As long as you don't splash too hard and it goes in the wellies. That's a bad time. Fog makes everyone think of Silent Hill, yeah. Thorn! Thorn is Joker! Hi! Joker is Thorn! You guys need to have the same name everywhere. This is getting ridiculous. I'm kidding. You can have whatever name you want. You can have 7 names if you want. You can change your name every day. Why not? How much would you practically save to visit Japan for 3 days? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Japan for 3 days. The flight is honestly going to be probably the most expensive part. When you're actually in Japan, eating and traveling is not that expensive. It's really not that expensive. You can feed like 5 people for the price of like feeding 1 person in the US. So I would look up flights and hotels and see how much those are, because that's going to be the biggest thing you need to save for. The rest of it is seriously not that bad. But the plane tickets have gone up a lot. They've gone up like crazy. We used to go there for like, what, $400? And now it's getting up there to like over 1,000, sometimes 2,000, it depends. Hey, Maddie, how are you? Japan for 3 days is tricky because there's so much to see. But I mean, you could do the main areas in Tokyo for in 3 days. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Yeah, you'd be Toshiro everywhere. At least both your names are cool. A week to Japan on company dime. That's awesome. Yeah, you can basically live like a king in Japan now. If you're coming from like the US or something, or the UK or Europe. It's madness. To put it in perspective, when I went to Japan and we would go shopping, I would be like, maybe I can get 2 things from like a good place. Not a designer place, but like a good place. And be good to go. This time around, I could go on a shopping spree. I could go shop at places that I never could have shopped at before. And then we were traveling in a group of 2, 3, 5, 4. 4. We were traveling in a group of 4, and just for ease of use, we would just put everything on one person's card, because it's just easier that way, rather than being like, yeah, can you split this into like 1 and then this into 1 and then this into 1. It's just easier for the people that are dealing with us. And I was so surprised by how much food was. You can have better food for 4 people at the cost of like going out to eat for 1 person at an okay place in the US. I've been to Paris before. I've been to Paris 3 times, I think. Going to Shibuya to see where they trapped Daddy Gojo. Yeah. That was nice the last time I went because we went right after Jujutsu Kaisen happened in Shibuya, and we were staying was it across or in? I think we were staying in the place where they were like fighting on top of. I think we were in there. In or across. I don't know. One of those. And I was like, wowee. That's crazy. That's insane. I should probably have the music on because YouTube can't hear our beautiful Monster Hunter jazz music. They can't hear it. Why is voice? Oh, wait. Never mind. I know why. Hello Kitty stuff in Japan. There's a lot of Hello Kitty stuff. It's true. I guess we could also just not listen to music for right now. Where's me music? Monster Hunter Jazz. I don't even know if Monster Hunter Jazz is copywritten. It's probably not. I would guess it's probably not. We could just go to the guiding lands, actually. Although my guiding lands is a little sweaty. My guiding lands is a little sweaty. This is Monster Hunter World. We are celebrating. We are gathered here today to celebrate 60 days until the next big Monster Hunter comes out. And there's actually a lot of people, even between when I last streamed Monster Hunter World, which would have been like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago or something. There's a lot of people that have interest in playing Monster Hunter Wild. So I was like, yeah, let's do a Monster Hunter World stream. And wait, I want to eat first. We'll do a Monster Hunter World stream and answer questions because there's been a lot of people that have questions about Monster Hunter. A lot of people have a lot of questions. I'll hunt something that's a child and not dangerous so I don't die. You've never been in a chat? Oh, well, Ruthie, welcome. Hello Kitty is not a cat. I heard that. Hello Kitty is not a cat. It's a girl who has a pet cat. But I'm like, what do you mean? She has whiskers. They're trying to bamboozle us. They're trying to bamboozle us. Hello Kitty has whiskers. What do you mean it's a child? Hunt in a puke puke. I don't believe him. I know what my eyes see. I know what my eyes see, and my eyes see that is wrong. That's wrong. Hey, Ophelia, how are you? They're making stuff up. What if they were like, let's just have a little bit of fun? You know what would be funny? If we tell everyone that Hello Kitty is not a cat. I don't believe them. It's like, you know, this is not related in any way at all. But it's like when we were watching Yakuza Fiancé on Apple TV as opposed to Crunchyroll on the PlayStation. And I was like, this looks weird. And Toma was gaslighting me. He was like, oh, it's because it's forcing it to be 60 FPS. And I'm like, well, no. This looks like it's 30 FPS gone to 6 FPS. It's like, oh, well, you're not used to 30 FPS then. I'm like, no. This looks like it's been taken from 30, actually 24 FPS and made 60 FPS. I know what my eyeballs are saying. This is wrong. Something is very wrong. Hey, Fran! Guys, it's Frankie 2 times. It looks, I keep telling you, it looks like a 16-year-old's edit of an anime. I don't like it. I don't know where any of these dudes are, so I guess I'm using ice. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. We'll just go see who we find. If it's Odagarin, you know what? If I die, who cares? Who cares if I die? Who cares? Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa. Oh, genki desu ka? I can read a little bit of Japanese. A little bit. Oh, Fran, want to play Monster Hunter World? Fran Mirabella is a... I'm going towards Ebony Odegarin. God damn it. I'm going towards Ebony Odegarin. I already know. I already know where we're going. What is he weak to? Is he weak to ice? I bet he would be weak to ice. That sounds about right. Fran is a famous streamer. Water. Over on Twitch. He's a very nice guy. He invented video on the internet. It's true. He invented the use of video on the internet. Is this the right one? Silver. No. No, I need to have a kitten jacket. Please tell me I made an updated one. Did I not? I didn't? Oh, Lord. Okay, no problem. Well, we're gonna use ice. Ice is probably fine. Gonna have to soon. Yeah, Fran, I suggest, you know what you should do? You should check my games list. It's on my Twitch page. Check my games list and pick something in between there where nothing's happening. When we go back to base, we are going to make our water build. I wonder why I didn't. I don't remember. There's gonna be a reason, but I don't remember what the reason is. Fran's in YouTube chat. Look at him. Yeah, he made video on the internet. I mean, it's not totally incorrect. It's not totally incorrect. It's kind of correct. Oh my god. I don't have any dash juice. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, I got it off. Let's go, baby. I don't have any dash juice. I don't have a water bow. This is truly a disaster. A disaster for the ages. Fran, famous for reviewing Nintendo. No, was it a Mario? Fran, it was Mario, right? People were pissed off at you about Mario. Oh. No dash juice? Literally unplayable. Mario Kart Double Dash. That was a day Fran wished he didn't invent. Reviewing video games. Fran did the first ever review of a video game. It's true. Well, Mylan's also jealous of Fran. He's jealous of Fran's ability to never age. What if we stopped doing that? Oh, and if I miss anything, please just yell at me. Because I deserve to be yelled at. I have to get used to being good at monitoring everything. Please stop it. Barb! Barb! Barbarossa! Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, my friend. Oh yeah, so me and Fran need to have a podcast where we talk about skincare. Because it will be good for all the men to hear his skincare routine and be like, look, I'm literally like 80 years old and I look like I'm 20. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. I bet you use moisturizer, nerd. I bet you moisturize. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Moisturizing. Foolish. Eggs are decent at best, and avocado is not my jam. Fran, how do you feel about eggs with kale, spinach, and tomatoes? Oh, I only have... That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything... It's the guiding lands. You know what's good about the guiding lands? It doesn't matter if you die. It doesn't matter. No one cares. Doesn't matter. You can be free. You can be free in your ability to die over and over again. And it will not matter. Are you pissed? Oh, he's not pissed. I was like, there's not even any music. That's how unpissed he is. I would really like to knock you into a wall. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Don't like kale. I understand not liking it. It's pretty good though, right? Good for you? Healthy, perhaps? A little bit of health and wellness. Fran, how do you feel about red light therapy? This has just been like this has been interviewing Fran about how to look like a young lad. Who's Chad? You, Bagel, you are the Chad. Hey, Frying Pan, happy Sunday. Oh, come on. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yee. I need to weaken his face. Or that'll happen. He's peached. I nearly have the mantle back, because then I can actually weaken him. I'm still making my, this character isn't my main character. My main original character was on console, of course. PlayStation in my case. So she's missing some stuff, but she's getting there. She's getting there. She's almost there. You... Oh, huge! Huge! Unstudied on red light. It is really hard to prove anything that's kind of new, too. Because it's a fairly new thing in terms of, like, the long-term effects. Like, say if there's someone who's 30 years old and they start using red light every single day. We don't really know what that looks like yet. Oh, thank you, Ruthie. That's really nice. Thank you. I haven't been able to get my hair dyed because my hairdresser went and had a child. Red light, it's a type of light. Usually you can put like a mask on, or you can go somewhere and get someone to put red light on your face, and it's supposed to help with like aging stuff. Had a child. It's basically like an extra month of me not getting my hair done, which is fine. I don't really care. I go less than most people anyway. We're gonna mount him. See? I told you. I'm gonna go to his face. Oh! I'm bad? Uh-oh. Turns out I've lost how to play this video game. This video game is too hard. Send me back to PoE. You know what? I blame the fact that I don't have dash juice. It's not a skill thing. It's a lack of dash juice. A lack of appropriate materials. Hey Cam, how are you? Thanks, Ab. Do you like AB or Ab? Or Abather? You know, make it sound fancy. Okay, you know, that was fair. That's a bad idea. It was a bad idea. He punished me for my bad idea. That's fine. Abby. AB. It was capitalized, so I assumed. But I don't wanna make assumptions. How much damage does 27 red pits to the... Never mind. How much damage does 27 red pits to the face? I am hella old, man. Oh. I'm not hella old. Realistically, I know that. Maybe old in the gaming space. But then you know what? Not really, because streamers are getting older. Staying in the profession and like continuing to do stuff. You know? I turn old on February 11th. Sir? Oh, okay. Hey, T-Bot, how you doing? I am 35. I'm 36 next year. Ooh, a piercing pod. Let's go. Zycon! Thank you for 32 months. Welcome back. Oh, oops. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Turned 31 in October. Honestly, 30s are pretty awesome. If you're worried about turning 30, don't be. 30s are pretty great. Mwahaha, on 2 different chats. I could combine them so you guys can see each other. Although Twitch is very like, you're not allowed to do that, but they've said you're not allowed to do a lot of things. Age is just a number. Ooh, good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I wanted to do my piercing pod. Although my piercing pod isn't as cool as when I was running full Silver Rathalos. Uh-oh. That was a good time. Full Silver Rathalos was peak existence, I say. Peak. You'll be 38 end of January? And I bet you look like a newborn babe. What was that? Oh, that was from No Rest for the Wicked's opening. A newborn babe screaming into the sun. Or whatever they said. Something like that. You're 41 today? It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Guys, it's Zycon's birthday. If you're on YouTube chat and you can't see that it's his birthday, it's Zycon's birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, why did he go here? Oh my god. This guy's trying to piss me off. Why did he go to the snow region? Who does he think he is? I can capture him, actually. That's fine. Yippee. Yippee! I honestly... I didn't know that he was gonna come home here. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Yay! Happy birthday from everybody all over the world! We have 2 months to go. Isn't it so exciting? I can't believe it. Here, I can show... I'll show you guys the Matrix real quick. This one? Here you go. Wait, if I do this, it's less confusing. There you go. There's the birthday messages. The OBS matrix, yeah. There you go. Yay! There's everybody. Friendship forever. Every now and then, maybe I'll let you guys say hi to each other. Every now and then. I'm like, go say hi. I can just do this. Turned 36 this year. Bit of a rough transitional year for me, but getting through and making a lot of progress. Raven, hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you're making progress. I'm obviously sorry for the rough year. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. I'm using it's something called streamer.bot, which puts everything together. And the really good thing about this is I can ban you guys no matter where you are. I can ban you right here, right now. Banned to the Shadow Realm. I can't remember which item thing I was using. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I'm unbannable. It's really nice. It's really nice. You can see where everyone's from. I can also, all of you have like I could probably just show you. We'll do Chris as an example because he's in both. But I can click this, and this is all of Chris's chat on YouTube. And then we can also bring up all of Chris's chat on Twitch. And it's per session. So if one of you guys are like, oh, you missed the thing that I said about, I don't know. You missed the thing that I said about potatoes. I'll go, oh, okay. And I can press your name and bring it up. So having people's chat history throughout the entire stream is really, really nice. And yeah, being able to ban people, you can see emotes. You can also do commands too from this chat window, which some of them you can't. about me. If you've been talking about your immense potatoes. I can't believe I ran out of dash juice. Truly a travesty. I love potatoes. Potatoes in all forms are delicious. So I do have... Oh, it's not a perfect bow. But it does have paralysis and stuff on it, which in my heart makes it pretty perfect. Okay. We'll fix... Oh, that's why it's the different build. Because it doesn't have Silver Rathalos on it. Like Rathalos Essence. What's better, a baby raccoon or a baby chimpanzee? I'm gonna go raccoon. Raccoons are adorable. They're also in my backyard. Which is awesome. Ooh, I can do it once. Okay, come on, RNG. Bless me with thou'st. Never mind. I could actually get rid of... Wait, no, I did that already. Spruce, thank you for 85 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I mean, okay, listen. Raccoons can be pretty vicious too. They can be. But I can look out my window. So I made a big mistake one time. Okay. So a raccoon was eating leftover cat food that we left for stray cats. I was like, oh, look, he likes the cat food. Adorable. So eventually, he came and there wasn't any cat food, so I fed him. He lost his mind. Was like climbing over stuff, was ready to break the door down. And Bella, yeah, so Bottle says, how does Bella deal with raccoons? Bella is terrified of raccoons. She doesn't get it. She's an English girl. She doesn't know what a raccoon is. She's from England. She was absolutely terrified. Does not enjoy raccoons. They're big and scary. So I felt really bad because there's this raccoon trying to muscle his way into the house. Well, not muscle his way, you know. He was curious. He was a curious lad. And Bella's like, oh my god, it's so scary. It was bad. It was a bad idea. I made a mistake. Hello to everyone in the stream. Hopefully everyone's Xmas was good. Hey Mark, welcome. My Xmas was very chill. Very, very chill. We ate food. Oh, I made cinnamon rolls. I call them our stolen cinnamon rolls because we ordered groceries to be delivered like a little bit before Christmas, like right before Christmas. And we got someone else's shopping delivery, which was cinnamon rolls, cream cheese, and like milk. And I was like, this was clearly ordered either for Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. So I made them in honor of the stolen cinnamon rolls. Aw, Ruthie, you're so kind. Made 10 loaves of double chocolate banana bread from my coworkers? That sounds amazing. 10-year anniversary of your Advanced Warfare video? It's the 10-year anniversary of the Advanced Warfare video about how crappy PSN was. Look at that. Well, apparently me 10 years in the past was slandering PlayStation. I was here slandering. Some things never change. I don't slander it, okay? I understand why people who do not have access to PSN would be pretty upset that they can no longer play Helldivers on PC, though. Hey, Snake, what's up? You're a Hunting Horn main! Did you manage to play the Wilds beta? Because I'm curious what you thought about Hunting Horn, if so. We need to mushroom. Yes. It's not slander if it's true. Actually, if you're in Korea, you can sue someone for slander, even if it's true, as long as it actually did impact their, like, you know, money or whatever, reputation. It's kind of crazy. It's like, yeah, it's true, but you made me lose my job. Yeah, it's true, but my job is gone, so you owe me money. Yeah, it's defamation. Whereas in other places, it's really hard to sue for defamation because you have to prove a lot of stuff. You have to prove. You can't play Helldivers on PC if you don't have PS Plus. You have to log into your PlayStation account. Yeah. It wasn't like that initially when they launched it, and then they changed it, which is kind of the problem. I've been subscribed to you since high school, and I'm 30 now? Oh, gee, hello. I'm also in my 30s. We've grown together. I think that's super cool, though. Like, I've got to hear about people moving out into their own houses, getting into relationships, getting their, like, PhDs. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Potato. Yeah, we're celebrating 60 days until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. 60 days is a big... I knew someone was gonna say that. Y'all move out and get into relationships? Not everybody. But people, maybe they get a promotion. Or they finish their thesis or something. Or they get rank #1 on a game leaderboard. My only issue is they took away, which I called the spinawani? Or the where the hunter spins on top of the horn. But you get to play like a guitar solo. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Listen, everyone has different types of success. Okay, we're gonna go die to Banbaro. It's gonna be great. He's a tempered Banbaro. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Listen, sometimes he just rolls his stupid twig over me and I fall over. There's nothing I can do. It's impossible. It's impossible to escape. I have 35 platinum trophies. There you go. There you go. 315? Oh, that's even better. That's even better. I think I have 6. I don't really trophy hunt. I do have Elden Ring's platinum though, which I was actually really surprised to find out. I did not know that. I didn't know that I had I didn't know that. I didn't know I had the platinum for Elden Ring. Thorn, it's crazy how long we have been in people's lives. It's awesome. I love it. It makes me really happy. I love to hear people's wins no matter what it is. Like hearing the Raven. Like you made an absolute ton of banana bread for your coworkers and it went really well. That's a big deal. And yeah, sometimes just being able to get out of bed and continue is a huge freaking deal. There's some days I don't freaking do that. I go to bed. I go to bed and cuddle with Bella. I'm like, this morning's feeling weak. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, this is... How about we just let me weaken his head, and then you guys can go about your business, doing whatever it is you're doing. You stay away from me, you evil heathen. I don't like you. I don't like you. Oh, have some of you never played Monster Hunter? This is why I wanted to play. I want to keep playing Monster Hunter, even though we're 60 days away. And I'm going to play it, like, when we're, you know, within days especially. But I want to keep playing it. He's up, isn't he? God damn it. I want to keep playing it because there's a lot of people that are getting interested in playing Monster Hunter Wilds as their first ever Monster Hunter. And I want to help people find their perfect weapon. Or... you know, whatever. You know, whatever that may be. Oh, here we go. We're already getting the twig out. Yep, that's, yep, you just, yep, you, yep. Yep. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bombado's embarrassing me? Bombado? I'm gonna need to stop it. You're making me look stupid in front of my new friends. Please. Have some respect. Uh oh. You know, I was really banking on him dropping it. Not gonna lie to you. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect weapon is lance. A lance is getting a huge upgrade in Wilds, though. The things that they're changing with lance is crazy. Well, it looks crazy to me, as someone who's only really used lance in Arena Quest. Looks pretty nutty to me. It looks now like the way that it's supposed to look. Like the Guard King. Oh. Oh no, that's okay actually. That's not bad. Monster Hunter is so good. Such a fun, fantastic game. Except this guy is just, he's spamming. Which I don't appreciate. Started with the game on PSP. Started with Greatsword. I think a lot of people start with Greatsword. Because a lot of people just really love big ass swords. But I know some people will then be their first experience will be Greatsword. And then they won't like how slow it feels. That's why it can be good to try everything, you know? This man is spamming. The monsters don't have health bars, no. So the way that Monster Hunter lets you know how weak they are is they'll start like drooling. Parts of them will break, so they'll start looking busted up. They'll start limping. Like if you look at his horn, for example, his horn is not looking like it's in the best shape it's ever been. It could look better. So I really like it. I know it can take some getting used to for people, but I really like it because it feels a bit more immersive, you know? Because you're watching the monster to tell how to tell how things are going as opposed to looking at a health bar. You're like, oh, he's drooling. He's really weak. Or when they're drooling, you might even know that you're about to be able to knock them over, which is cool. Or even him moving to a different area can mean that he's getting a little bit weaker. What would be a good starter weapon? So some people will tell you to stay away from the charge blade. Personally, I recommend just picking whatever you vibe with. Whatever you try out and you're like, yeah, this is feeling good to me. That's the one that I recommend you use. Because I think it's mostly important that you play something that you feel cool playing with. That you feel cool, you're doing cool stuff. I think that's really important. I think you're more likely to stick with it if that's the case. And like, and if you, for example, if you use the Greatsword and you're like, this feels a little slow, I don't really want to be using a slow weapon, then you can pick something that's a little bit faster. And the cool thing with this game is that you will be able to try all 14 of the weapons right away. You can try it right away. There's Bella. There's Bella. You'll be able to try the weapons and just kind of hit things and see what you think. Figure out what you like. Dual blades main. Well, that's another thing, is that everyone likes something different. Everyone likes a different weapon. That's how you know that the weapons are good. Have been made well. Give me your... Thank God I have Temporal Mantle on. That's why I only do it when I have it on. See, he's drooling a little bit now. See, and then he got knocked over. Like, all of these things are things that you can look at to see how weak they are. And you have damage numbers. So you can see how much damage you're doing to the monster. Light bowgun felt pretty new user friendly. I think a lot of them are, to be honest. I might be able to mount him soon, actually. Was that his toe? Dude, his toe tickled me and I fell over. Oh, there's a katana. Player one, I'll have to show you the Wild's longsword. But it is a katana and it's straight out of an anime. If you want to feel like an anime superhero, that's a good one for sure. Well, that was, you know, that happened. It's okay. You can also counter everything. So you can counter like every move that happens. His little Toby got me. This is the downside of using the bow. It's actually a little bit better in Wilds because you have like perfect evades and stuff. But you do take more damage. So you take more physical damage. So things hit you really, really hard. You will get absolutely rickety wrecked. Well, carding, I feel like, I don't know. I guess if I'm really trying to farm something and I'm like getting really sad that it's not working out, then maybe I'll start to get frustrated. But generally, I'm just here for a good time. And like, things are gonna cart me, you know? I gotta get better. I gotta learn how to perfectly dodge every single move in the entire game. Oh, and then this is another way that you can tell how weak they are. So look at this guy, right? He's limping. And then also if you look in the map, the bottom left, you'll see there's like a skull next to him. That's another way that you can tell how weak they are. So there's a bunch of ways that the game like shows you how weak a monster is. So the game is, especially with Wilds, I think it is quite beginner friendly if you've never played the game ever before in your life. How angry are you? Oh, he's very angry. Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. He's weak though. We might be able to topple him with the Slinger Thorn. Maybe. He's popping off. Kirin would be dope, yeah. I feel like a lot of people like Kirin, although, god damn it, we did hear. So I don't know how many of you guys have heard about what the dev said about Monster Hunter World, but there's a quest in Monster Hunter World, this game, where in order to get to the next rank, you have to kill 2 Kirins, right? You have to kill 2. And because of that, a lot of people were really struggling. So the dev team in Japan, they made it to where all of the people who were as part of the dev team, all of them had to log on during times that like the Western audience would be on and group up and look to help people specifically hunt the double Kirin quest. Because they're like, people are really struggling. Can we all get on and help them clear it? It's amazing. So you may have very well played if you did like an SOS for double kitted. You may very well have played with one of the devs. You may have. Pretty cool. Yeah, if you see a hammer dude. It very well may be him. Ooh. Hell yeah. He's dead! Yippee! They got a bonus. How many silly Americans did you carry today? Sir, I carried 14. You get a bonus. Double Bagel Quest was also really rough, yeah. Yep. Oh? Nice. Not as exciting though. I thought it might be not bad. Hey, Night Ninja, how are you? It's so funny because every time they have asked the dev team, what 2 weapons are you gonna bring? Seeing as you can bring 2 weapons now, they're like 2 hammers, 2 lance. So I don't know how many of you guys saw the interview by Rurikon. It's on his YouTube channel, but he was interviewing the community team, and he was like, one of the people's name is Joe. He was like, why did you make this a feature of the game when you're not even using it? It was very funny. It made me laugh. Oh, critical draw? Tenderizer, even better. I guess we're gonna go hunt Namiel. Namiel is... That was a gold crown Bonboro? Oh. Yeah, Joe and Jono. Yep. Sorry, I keep... To bring up the map is like this side of the touchpad, but to bring up this menu is the right side, so sometimes I keep pressing the wrong freaking side of the... Sometimes I just press the wrong side. Fire. That's right. I remember. Gold crown. Look at that. Gold crown. Who would have thought? Oh, and if you didn't know, if you're familiar with Monster Hunter and you didn't know this, in Monster Hunter Wilds, you're going to be able to use your binoculars and stare at a monster, and it will tell you if they're a crown or not. Pretty cool. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't see the double weapon system being that useful. I might want to use it for like getting a clash off, right? Like getting a clash off and then switching to a different weapon, because there's a cooldown on clashes, obviously. Switching to a different weapon that doesn't clash. But the way that I'm gonna use it the most, for sure, is bringing 2 bows. But listen, it's not just because I'm bringing 2 bows, okay? It's because I'm bringing, like, say I'm in an area where there's monsters that are weak to fire and monsters that are weak to ice. I can bring a fire bow and I can bring an ice bow. And it's gonna be pretty helpful because you're just out in the wilderness hunting things. So I'm gonna bring 2 different elements of bows. Or I'll have 1 bow that has paralysis on it, or 1 bow that has sleep on it, and I can switch between them, you know. So I think that's how I'll probably end up using it. We don't know all the systems. Very, very true. We don't know all the systems that are going to be in place for... Why is she over there? Namiya, what are you doing? Having 2 different weapon types. There might even be like an armor set or something of increased damage after switching to a weapon or something. There might be some stuff. 2 insect glaives for companionship. Exactly. You can have double the friends. This sounds pretty fun. Breaking parts. Yeah. Namiel, please stop it. Stop it! She's like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll come back. Okay, if you say so. Anything for you, dear. Bow and sword and shield, yes! I really liked sword and shield. I mean, I like sword and shield in general. But I also definitely liked it with, Oh lordy. I definitely liked it in Wilds. And they changed it, too, to make it feel better. Which I didn't know needed to happen, but... apparently it did. Double hunting horn with different songs makes total sense, right? Ooh, ouch. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nailed it! I planned that. I used a wide range build when helping people on my regular account, not this one. I ain't got enough money or decos or whatever to do anything. But yeah, on PlayStation, I would do that all the time. For like the raid type stuff. Help people stay alive a little bit, you know? Staying alive, staying alive. Piercing coding is gonna be so good. Can you believe the only person who actually used piercing coding to show us what it looks like is IGN? Who would have thought? Staying alive. I was like, what are you guys doing? And the thing is that there is one of those gameplays where they absolutely used close range coding more, but they just didn't have it in their video. They only had it in their video for like a really, really small amount of time. So I had one frame to try and figure out how much extra damage close range coding did. And I assumed that it would be more than power coding, because otherwise, why would you use close range coding, you know? Oh, scary. Withering Waves, right? Comes to console, right? PS5? Is it coming to Xbox? Oh, guys, I'm throwing for the piercing coding. I'm throwing for the piercing coding. I would do ungodly things for a piercing coding. I mean, not a coding. Oh my god. Sorry, not a coding. It's not Wilds yet, unfortunately. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. Ooh, oh. Just PS5. Withering Waves combat was genuinely really good. Good combat. They got some good combat in there. Guys, we're not gonna have to use... Uh-oh. We're not gonna have to use coatings anymore. Well, you know what I mean. We're not gonna have to put coatings on like we do now. We're not gonna have to spend all of our dollary dues. All of my money, all of my crafting, all of my everything goes to coatings. I can't just live my life. My crafting box, my tail raiders, everything is all for bow stuff. Stopped playing after I finished 1.1 to wait for PS5 release. Nice. So hopefully you'll have a bunch of stuff you haven't experienced to mess around with. I know. I really do. I would love Nami to be in there, but yeah. Uthduna basically is is Nami. He's got a lot of Nami stuff with the water manipulation that he does. But he just does it more than she does. I need to pop a dash juice. Perfect. I really hate using piercing coating to do this, but I think it's worth it. I hate to do it. It makes me sad. I still have some though, so we don't use all of it. Ooh, juicy! Juicy! Uh-oh. That's actually okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in the water? Probably bad. It's probably bad to be inside of a water with a electric dragon. I don't know, maybe. The deer guys are just chilling. Uh-oh. Actually, that was the safest place I could be. Look at that. Warm and cozy. Cozy and warm, baby. Possibly. Going swimming with an electric dragon. A toaster? I think he is the toaster. Namielle's a girl, right? I mean, come on now. Surely. Although I've been caught off guard before. Like Tigrex being what is Tigrex? A flying princess? What classification is Tigrex? Okay, listen. Can we stop it? They can't be both? I mean, some can and some can't. You know, like Rathalos is a dude. Rathian is a lady. They're married. They're married. Okay. Can we stop it? I want this piercing pod. Thank you. Had to skip the gym and be responsible? Are you about to stream Monster Hunter World, Fran? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what's going on? Are you about to stream Monster Hunter World? That's what that means. I have no idea, Brian. I need to spend some time watching the Monster Hunter geology channels. That's what I need to do. Monster Hunter geology. Yep. I guess I do have some piercing pods left. I got 2. That's worth. Teostra and Lunastra, yep. I don't have anything to it. It's fine. Hey, Pack Mappy, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. We're celebrating 60 days until Wilds is out. 60 days. It gives me some hope that time will pass somewhat quickly, because I very much so remember when we were at 100 days. Not even 100 days. Oh, Kitten's a boy. I'm just gonna keep diving. I want to drink my juice. I want to drink my juice. He's got a moustache. Damn, I believed. No, 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 stop it. Stop it. Yeah, so we, for those who are on YouTube who didn't see us do this, I popped a confetti cannon when we hit double-digit days. Because obviously we had been in triple digits for a long time. But we popped a confetti cannon. So that was not... Listen, it was a while ago, obviously, because 60 to 99 is a while. But it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I believe in the power of my arrows. Okay. I'm starting to not believe. But hey, I won't be able to do this move in Wilds because it doesn't exist. So I should spam it now. Hey Tortoise, how you doing? We're gonna be going so hard for Wilds. Oh my goodness. So hard. Finally! We did it! Did it. Took a little bit, but it's okay. Confetti cannons are... I've never actually shot one or been near one, so I wasn't quite prepared. I wasn't prepared. They're very loud, and they make a lot of mess. There's a piece of confetti in the light up there. There's still confetti. Shattered my grandma's chandelier. Yeah, when they say cannon, they're not kidding. It's a cannon. They're being serious about the cannon part. This is where we believe in the power of rocks right here. Stunnable, winnable. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, great heavens. It's okay. Fun. Don't worry about it. Oh, my little wart! Everything's fine. Oh, everything's not fine. She's nearly dead! Oh, you son of a mother. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Digital. Xmas was good. Yeah, it was super, super chill. Didn't do anything. Didn't have to, like, make food for a bunch of people. Just ate food and watched Silo. And then I fell asleep 12 minutes into episode something. You took 2 weeks off for Wilds. Let's go. Jeannie, it's good to see you, by the way. Your comments always make me so happy on YouTube videos. They're always so good. Problem. I don't have any max potions. She needed a new chandelier. Well, Grandma, I guess we're getting that chandelier now. You're welcome. Someone else who took 2 weeks off for Wilds? A lot of people will. I wouldn't be surprised. So, in Japan, they basically just gave people time off for Final Fantasy. Because people were, you know, going to just take time off for Final Fantasy anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up happening for Monster Hunter. Just got my 2 weeks approved. Let's go. See? Cal, 1.5 weeks off for Wilds. Cam, 2 weeks off for Wilds. Jeannie, 2 weeks. Marsh, 1 week. They did do that for Dragon Quest. That's right. Yeah, they did. Taking a week off. Nerdy Crow with 1 week off. Geronimo, with a week off. I only did 1.5. I only did a week, but I should do 2 weeks. Let this inspire you to take more time off. I'm unemployed, so I got it all. Oh my god, that's Silver Rathalos. Sorry. Mistaken identity. My bad. My bad. Continue. I mean no harm. I was hoping I had time. Hey, Silver Rathalos? I mean, I could hunt a Silver Rathalos, but... I mean, we've already died like 2 times. You know, who cares? We could go die again. Be the person you want to be, you know? Dimitri, how are you? Is your brain being good today? I'm just gonna Dragon Pierce. I'm out of stamina anyway. Playing the series since Freedom Unite. Hell yeah. That's a long time. We're definitely gonna do more GU before Wilds comes out too. And then we could stream GU on YouTube. Wow. Oh, owie. Have some respect. I don't like being right here. On a ledge in the water. Very scary. I thought I was safe. There was a puddle behind me. Uh-oh. There was a puddle. I really need to watch House of the Dragon Season 2. I do. I need to do that. I really, really do. I'm hungry. I might have to go eat some more reindeer cookies. This dog is licking behind my knee. That probably feels a little weird. Dad again. Maybe I need new fashion. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's probably a fashion issue. We need to make a new fashion look. That's probably what it is. There's gonna be so many people here for Wilds, yeah. Day 1, people are gonna be going nutty. You guys are gonna go so much further in the main story than me. So much faster. Because I'm gonna play so slow. I'm gonna be this. Oh, she's dead. She was one shot. God damn it. I'm gonna be fishing. You guys be like, yeah, just met Arkveld, took him down. Yeah, it was pretty easy. And I'm like, oh, I just caught my biggest fish. I caught the biggest fish I ever caught yesterday. It was very cool. It was a very big fish. Oh, I met another Woodwood. Yeah, found him out hanging out by Uthduna, saved his life. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time. We need a La La Barina. I would be down for that. That would be fun. I could record that. There's got to be a gif of... Oh, yeah, the video of, like, Lala Barina, like, turning her head. We could do that. She turns her head. La La Barina. Oh! A large Elder Dragon gem. Look at that. Oh, Raven, enjoy cuddling your husky. Oh, here's to a happy 2025. Oh, yeah, what date is it? It's 29th. It's almost New Year's Eve. A Lalabarina emote. What would we want the Lalabarina emote to be? I want a Woodwood emote to be like our eating emote, because there's that little clip of them eating honey and passing out, which I think is funny. So I would love to have them be like eating something. Or they also pull fur, I guess. Oh yeah, if it's an animated emote, that's even better because we have way more animated slots than we do regular slots. On YouTube, I think you need 5 members to get more emote slots. So I think we have that. I think we have that now. I'm pretty sure we do. So we could do, I can add more to YouTube now as well. Let me check. Viewer activity. Wait, that's not it. Wait, not that one. I know where it is. Her little dancey dance. Yeah, it could be a dance emote. That could be our stretch emote. Because we're gonna have to take breaks to stretch. Because we're gonna be playing so much and we're old. It's actually good if we all stretch together. Yeah. Do I have a Bonboro? I don't, do I? Diablos is also gonna murder me. But what if it's a regular Diablos? Hey, Hollow Death, how are you? Yeah, she'd be good for a questioning. Yeah, like confused. Doing this like a dog. Eh? Hmm? Hmm? Eh? That could work. And then Woodwood's eating. And then we are getting the dash juice like chugging emote. We're doing that as well for sure. Chugging dash juice. Just watch. This will be the one Monster Hunter where they have no dash juice in it because we don't need it. Hey Colin, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Adulting done for the day. Hell yeah. Don't you love it when everything is done? I know that it makes more sense to get everything out of the way first. And then have fun. Sometimes I'm not strong enough though. Sometimes I'm not strong enough. Every hour, a 10-minute Zumba class. I was thinking of doing probably like every... Thinking 5 hours? Thinking 5 might be a good time. And we're gonna use that super cheesy 80s workout video. And put it on. Stretch time. I'm not gonna stretch for like, you know, a long time. just a little bit. Just a little bit. Get the body loosened up after a hard day's hoontin'. Hey, El Ray. Your job. Okay. Oh, yes. Getting your job done is important. Getting your job done is an important thing. That's true. I don't believe that you can hurt me, Diablos. Not with my trusty mantle on. Potty Snatcher, what's up? Oh, of course. Yeah, you keep doing that, Diablos, and you see what happens. I'll die is what will happen. Good gong. Good. Huge. Let's go, baby. Jealous of Bobane's only cool weapon. Weapon cool as hammer. It's super cool in Wilds, too. Like, all the flipping that you do with the perfect dodges is awesome. And then I really like the aerial attack too. I hope you guys are ready for me to name my bow build where I'm just focused on jumping in the sky. Best bow build. No, Mad Fox. So this is what happened with Insect Glaive. So Insect Glaive in the Wilds beta couldn't do the aerial launch stuff where you just like bouncing in the air constantly. And a lot of people were really upset about that. So they changed it, and Insect Glaive can now keep doing it. But they also gave Insect Glaive an offset attack. So now you have an offset attack too, which you didn't have before. Which is pretty cool. Oh, good night, Mark. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck on your shift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here for our first ever YouTube live stream. First ever YouTube stream. First ever multi-streaming. I was very nervous. My heart was actually like going. I was like, everything's gonna crash and burn. It's like I said at the beginning, it's kind of like showing up to a party that your friend invited you to, but you don't know who's gonna be there. Like, maybe all of your friends will be there. Maybe none of your friends will be there. Maybe mean bullies will be there. You just don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, you were leaving! Bro. This... That was rude. He's leaving. Took a little moment to pop out and just be like, yeah, screw you. Got him. Charge Blade Switch Axe Synergy build called Mighty Morphin Monsty Hunter. I love that. That's perfect. That's so good. Yeah. I missed. Uh-oh, he's too far away. Gosh darn it. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. He just had to let me know. He just had to let me know that I'm never safe. There's no safety here. I can't see. Can you guys move out of the way? Whoops. I can't see. Fibonacci! Hi! It's so nice that you guys from Twitch as well also just said hi in YouTube. Because that way, if no one showed up, or if the whole chat was full of people being really mean to me, you guys will have my back. You never know. It's an unknown world on the YouTube sphere. Oh, thanks, Todd. That's so nice. You guys have been so sweet. Everyone's been really, really sweet and kind and lovely and wonderful. And then, especially, it's been really cool being able to live talk to people who have been around for so many years. That's been crazy. Oh, this is Monster Hunter World refrigeration. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter World. It was the last, like, major Monster Hunter. So Monster Hunter, they have, like, two teams that make the game. One of them makes, like, the big main releases. The other makes more of, like, the portable releases. This was the last big one, which was in 2018. And a new one is coming out in February, 60 days. Hence why that counter is there. So on YouTube, you can use... We have 5 emotes that are from Twitch. But you have to be a member. But the first membership is like... What did I set it to? I think I set it to the lowest it can go. 99 cents. I didn't understand what to do with the other memberships. So please don't be mad. YouTube was like, make 3 membership levels. And I was like, what do you mean? That was sick. Right on the swing back, we hit him. That was pretty sick. It's really, really, really fun. I highly recommend this franchise. I think it's also one of the most friendly to gamers franchise. Like, they release the game for a set price, and then they'll also release free updates to the game. And then about a year and a half later, you'll have a full expansion, which is basically the game again. So it's great. They also listen to feedback. Like, they had a beta for the new game in October. Raven! Oh my goodness! Raven, thank you for becoming a member. That's so nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But they had a beta in October, and they did a ton of feedback. A ton of feedback was given about the game. And the other day, not that long ago, we actually have a video on YouTube of us watching it together. They did a stream with the development team, basically telling us what changes they're going to be making based on our feedback. So they put out surveys all the time and ask people what they're thinking, how they feel about stuff. And yeah, they're super receptive to the community. Super receptive. Todd How. Is it Howie? Or is it Todd How? Please let me know. I want to say your names correctly. Thank you so much for becoming a landlord. Oh my god. That's the next step up. Thank you so much. That's really, 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 really nice. Thank you. That's so nice. Chrome just told me it doesn't have enough memory to have all my pages open. Debating if I should save my money for the new character in Genshin or get the current character. For those of you who play Genshin, what do you think? Do you have any advice? Guys, I want reindeer cookies. Just how it's a silent. That's what I thought. I thought it would be silent. Otherwise, it would be 2 E's, technically. 60 days, Slip. What are the characters' names? Are we gonna go off of names? Oh, you could Google them. That's true. We could do that. Actually, seeing as there's a lot of people who haven't played Monster Hunter before, let me save just in case the game... Sometimes the game gets pissed at me when I alt-tab. But I'm going to show you the weapons for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll show you the weapons. We are going to go off what they look like. Monster Hunter was never my thing, but they've also made very good games. That's my... It's time to be a salesman. I genuinely, truly, honestly believe that anyone can get into Monster Hunter if they find the weapon that vibes with them the best. Yeah, I'll be playing Wilds on PC, but it's crossplay. It's crossplay, and we can have a lobby with 100 of you guys in it. So when we load up the... Well, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up the game right at the beginning of the day. We're gonna make a lobby. People can just join the lobby. And then if you guys are like, hi, I need some help with Raydal, I can go, sure. Invite me. And then we're in the lobby together already. Ready to go. Easy peasy. No, not that. I need to register bounties. I used the dual blades a little bit. I used the insect glaive. Then I used the bow. And here I am. Here I am. Crossbow? I gotcha. There's something that could be similar to a crossbow. Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds. We're gonna play the weapon playlist. That's the capture card just switching between game and web browser. Played the demos, just didn't vibe with me. It can vibe with you, Cat, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Also, the demos are really tricky. I think the demos are actually really tough, besides the Wilds one. The Wilds one is a little bit better. But the demos are really hard to judge Monster Hunter by because you just have like pre-made builds to pick from. You don't have the experience of like hunting the monster and crafting the weapons and upgrading your weapons and crafting armor, which is such a huge part of the game. Huge part. Like, that loop is such an important part of why people get so invested in Monster Hunter. Oh, there is a training room, Hollow Death. Yeah, there is a training room. They actually showed it, they showed it in their live stream. A lot of people do bounce off of Monster Hunter initially. Yeah, like Mylan, for example. He tried Monster Hunter 3 times before he got into it. So we're gonna play these. These are all of the weapons. There's 14 weapons, and it's gonna go through, like, all of them in this playlist. So we can... It doesn't take very long. They're like a minute at the most. It's such an important part. Yeah, hunting the monster, carving them, making their body into cool things for you to wear. Nice, Bashy. Brother Stills! I know that guy. Brother Stills, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Those are the dual blades. Yeah, we're going through all of the weapons. So it's really funny. So we interviewed the community managers, Joe and Jono. We interviewed them, and he was like, I saw you on Twitter not being able to sleep because you were waiting to see if it was the bow. And I'm like, she's gonna be waiting for a while. The bow was second to last? Third to last? It was really far in. I couldn't sleep. Even if I fell asleep before 1 a.m., which is when these videos came out, they came out at 1 a.m. Even if... And I didn't want to watch the bow video until I could watch it with you guys. But if I was sleeping, I would wake up and go, uh-oh, it's 1:05. And I'll be like, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Here's the bow. Oh my goodness. Memories. Memories. I'm like, oh yeah, pretty standard. Look at that. Ah, that's weird. How strange. What is that? I actually like the adjustments that they've done to bow because they're spreading the power out. Like, all of the power was in the tracer arrow, and things like Thousand Dragons, Leaping Flying Swallow Shot, all of those things, they didn't really have a reason to use them unless you just wanted to use them. But there wasn't really a reason to. So I think spreading the power out is actually just much better. And I am a-okay with what they did to Focus Strike for bow, because you were able... Is this in 4K? Okay. You were able to just lock onto every wound and break it without even trying. Whereas now, you can still do that, but you have to be a little bit more careful about when you do it. You gotta be careful. And all of these weapons, like if you use a bow compared to this switch axe, for example, it makes the game play like a different game. Like, the moves that you're afraid of change, the way that you play against the monster changes, the armor that you're using changes, like... Yeah. Well, that's exactly what they said, Hollow Death, is they're not getting rid of anything that makes the weapons fun. They're just changing where the power is. So all of the moves are still there. It'll probably be more fun. Because Thousand Dragons, all it did was blow up the tracer arrow. And, like, you didn't really want to blow up the tracer arrow. You didn't really want to do that. You could do it at the end of, like, your big combo stuff, but you didn't... Realistically, you wouldn't want to do it. The Lala Burrito armor and weapons are so good. They're so good. I've seen people play Monster Hunter and complain about the hunting part. They just want to skip to the monster hunt. Capcom, please don't listen to these people. That's what Monster Hunter Rise is for. That's what Rise is for. Go play it. That's literally Monster Hunter Rise, though. Like, that's literally what Rise is. Here's a weapon that I thought you might like if you like crossbow. It's like an automatic crossbow. Yeah, I understand the focus strike getting nerfed. Like, you can still blow up all of the wounds, but in order to do that, you want to do it when they're knocked over or something like that. You can't just pop it in the middle of the fight and be good to go. And honestly, a lot of times I don't even want to blow up all of the wounds, because getting rid of wounds would knock them out of the air. It would stop them from running away. So I didn't want to break them all the time. La la barina. La la barina. Happy 60 days until Wilds. I started in Monster Hunter World, so I'm a proud fiver, but I was so overwhelmed by the mechanics, and it took me 3 months before I landed on my weapon, the switch axe. Look at that! 3 months! 3 months. It can be like that for some people. Some people, they'll pick it up and they'll be like, oh, this feels great. And sometimes you'll pick it up and it will take a little bit longer. We can actually play we'll play the Scarlet Forest trailer. Barrioth forced me into Lance and I haven't looked back ever since. Land Shark, 100%. Like, if I'm doing co-op with people and there's wounds and I'm playing with an Insect Glaive player or Charge Blade, you take the wounds, my friend. Unless you're like, I can't get it. Then I'll take it. Or if the monster is like flying in the air and they're about to like fly away, then I will be like, okay, I'll pop it. But man, they need the wounds so bad. They need the wounds so bad. Charge Blade is really fun. It's really, really fun. Yeah, so it's really funny that the weapons and the monster, these are mocapped as just 2 dudes in a suit. So this Chatacabra is a dude in a suit. Yeah. They do clean up the animations, but like the initial capture of things is done with mocap suits. Gonna play Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn looks really cool. We haven't seen Hunting Horn yet. Hello, Vegas Leo. How are you? I'm totally not an alien. Hey, if you were an alien, you know, I'd like to be friends. I think that'd be pretty cool. By any chance, are you after banana organs? I don't have a banana, so don't look at me. Look at them. Look at these guys. Some of them absolutely have banana organs. Are there still VODs from the beta? Yeah. Yeah, I uploaded one full hunt against Raydao. I have a bow video. I highlighted the VODs, I think. I'll have to check. I will have to check. When was it? October? It was actually end of October. Ooh, yeah. I have to check. I will highlight all of them if they're not there. And now they'll live forever on YouTube. Yay! YouTube doesn't delete VODs. Hell yeah. Unfortunate. This is the longsword. For those of you that were wanting a katana. Here's the hunting horde. Hey, Rain, how's it going? People like being a cool-ass samurai guy. Can't blame them. Hunting Horn, it like they play songs so fast now in Wilds. It's so fast. And that AoE thing is crazy. But that's the thing that I love is you'll never talk to like two people that have the same weapon that they like. Everyone will have a weapon that they prefer. Oh, this is so cool. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. A hunter must hunt. A dooter must doot. You can only hunt if the guild says that you can. It's pretty shitty sure there's a toot, a hunt, a doot, and a toot. A hunt and a toot. Chosen sub emote unlock. What is that? Oh, I know what it is. It gives you access to an emote for 24 hours without paying, like a random one. If you've never played Monster Hunter, I strongly recommend World. World is great. Yeah, if you're interested in this game at all, playing World is a very good idea. Like all of the, I like to say that the base of the weapons are similar, but they've had extra moves put on top of them. Rain, so I have been partnered on Twitch for almost 11 years. Crazy. And I stream 6 days a week, Sunday through Friday. And I don't stream on Saturday. Sunday, except for yesterday, that doesn't count because it was the holidays. But we're gonna be streaming on YouTube now as well. And I wanted our first stream on here to be Monster Hunter because, like, definitely uploads are way more Monster Hunter than anything else. But I also wanted to stream everything, you know, because then the VODs are there forever. I get to hang out with you guys if you're around. It's really lovely. Well, exactly, Rain. Exactly, yeah. Like, some people just don't use Twitch. But you've been around since Black Ops 2. So being able to talk to people in person, like, live is really awesome. JRX, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome. Lambs, welcome. Hysterical, thank you for being here. I'm so excited for Wild streams. I'm so excited. Because I was also gonna do, like the first hour of the stream to record it and then upload it. But I don't need to. Now you can just watch it live and then I can make some YouTube videos out of it. Fantastic. Good stuff. I definitely want to highlight like our first fight against Uthduna and our first fight against Lala Burrita and our first fight against Conga. Probably our first fight against everything. But maybe those don't get their dedicated video. The Apexes will get their dedicated video. 2 chats is not that bad. Fibonacci, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm using. And you guys can say hi to each other. When I am playing Wilds and I'm not streaming, which won't be ever for a while, I will definitely be watching a stream while playing. I do that all the time. No, I'm gonna show you. We're gonna take you through it. We are on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's our first ever YouTube stream. Our first ever multi-stream that we, late last night, installed a 2080 Ti to replace my 2060. Yeah, I show you. Da, 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 da. It's got everything in it, so you can see JRX subscribe right there. That's a YouTube chatter right there. Bagel, Rain, Night Ninja Hero. See, hysterical. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you guys can say hi to each other sometimes. You could talk, but this is everything mixed. And what's really cool about this is you all have your own chat log. Sorry, Fibonacci, we're exposing you. But you all have your own chat log for the day. Yeah, you all have your own chat log, so I can look at everything that you've said. I can ban you all right in this window. I can ban you all right now with one flip of the button. One flip of the button. Whereas a lot of them, obviously, it's kind of hard to use you're using a third-party program to moderate things, but you can with this one, which is really nice. Good stuff. Randomly popped up in your recommended. No way. Word to your mother. That's crazy. Hi. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile at the moment. We're currently playing Monster Hunter World. But we've been playing Path of Exile. Before this, we were playing a bit of Metaphor. Oh, I was playing Slitterhead. That was cool. We played Wukong. We played Silent Hill. I did play Dragon Age a little bit, but I just didn't really vibe with it. We finished Still Wakes the Deep. That was cool. Oh, we played the demo for First Berserker Kazan. That was pretty recent. That was recent. Recent-ish. Recent-ish. I'm not really playing Destiny. No, we might be playing Destiny soon, though, because Tefty started streaming again, and he hasn't done the dungeon. So we might play with Tefty. Guys, I'm gonna go get a reindeer cookie. I will be literally a minute.
My word. Is this a lullaby?
Enjoy this if you haven't seen it before. I'm just gonna go get a reindeer cookie. I'll be right back. Enjoy La Labarina.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator. Guild permission granted. Begin the hunt.
Understood.
There are only 7 lance mains we'll be recruiting in Wilds. I've seen at least 7 in this channel. So good. There's dozens, at least. I'm gonna main Lance and Glaive, Tilted Turtle. There you go. But I mostly play, I love Monster Hunter. So we're playing Monster Hunter. And, other games we're gonna be playing are like First Berserker Kazan, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, Eternal Strains. I actually have a whole list. If you go to the most recent YouTube video, in the description, there's a link to a Google document. I promise it's not stealing your information. There's a link to a Google doc that will tell you all of the games that we're planning so far. Obviously, a lot of them don't have dates. A lot of them haven't even been announced yet. So it's not all of them. But it's all of them that I've seen so far. Can I goon in YouTube chat? Over what? Diablos? What are you gooning over? Gemma. That would make sense. Actually, hold on. I think it's on this computer, actually. Hold on a second. I'll show you. I'll alt-tab. Refrigeration Devil, see you later. Thanks for being here. Oh, I alt-tabbed and I think Monster Hunter got mad at me. It did get mad at me. Oh, no. This is why I save before I alt-tab. Because it can get mad at me. Okay. But I did a thumbnail on YouTube that used Gemma's face. Oh, yeah, we're sponsored by HelloFresh. Exclamation mark HelloFresh doesn't work on YouTube, though, so. No selling out for me on YouTube. Have a good time at work, Landshark, hopefully. Brush your teeth. Yes, brushing teeth is a good idea. I recommend it. Electromaster, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. There we go. I did watch Hell's Paradise. That's getting a season 2. Who would have thought? I'll show you my Gemma picture that I have cut out though. I'll show you. I will show you. Good night, Rogue. This is why I see you log back into your game through stream. It's, you know what it is? It's sometimes when I load up World, ever since there was like, I can't remember which graphics driver update it was. It was this year though. There was a graphics driver update. I updated it and it made it look really weird. But the way that I fix it is by going between full screen and borderless. Yeah, that's how I fix it. So sometimes I'm in borderless and it's fine when I alt tab, and other times I'm in full screen, and you just never know. You never know. I'm getting a life-size Gemma cutout. Aw, thanks, Word. I appreciate you being here. It's our first ever YouTube live stream. It's crazy. Gemma. Oh yeah, this one we called Cunty Bob. Blame Bagel. This, look at this. Gemma Small. This is what we use in our thumbnails. If we really need some views, I'll whip it out. If we're thirsty for some viewership over on YouTube. The title screen looks like my GPU is dying. Yeah. It didn't used to be like that. It didn't used to be like that. There was a driver's update that made it do that. I don't know. They knew what they were doing. They literally put out a video of Gemma being all sensual. They did that. They put it out themselves. I need that for my wallpaper. And then also, I also got a message from Joe, the community manager, because I put out a video of like boom chicka boom 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 chicka boom boom of Gemma. It was really funny. I mean, I'm never gonna skip the crafting cutscene ever. Ever. Where does the sauce come from? The sauce? It is from when we got to finally see her full, like, animated scene of her crafting stuff. Yeah, it's literally just the forging cutscene. That's what she does when she forges. She gets all sweaty and she wipes her sweat and goes, oof. I'm back. I made it. I think I made it. The pot, yes please. Gemma mods? Uh-oh. I really like Alma, though. Her personality seems, like, really, really good. Did he tell me to tone it down a notch? No, he laughed. He laughed. He laughed at it. He said it was funny. Alma is really, really pretty. I love her glasses. I love her hair. I love her big jacket. I love that when you're done hunting a monster, she goes and like kneels next to them and starts taking notes. I love it all. It's so good. So good. It's the same thing when, so I asked if I could make the Tokura-san like flipping people off an emote. I got the feeling that the answer was no. Got the feeling. I forgot to look at my book of what I'm doing. Do I want a full grand? Sure, I can do that. Do we all have the screenshot? It's so good. It's so good though. But the response was, we never had this conversation, which I guess me telling you that we had the conversation. We never had this conversation. Hey, Halchin, how you doing? It's such a good picture, though. I was like, the community would really love it. Imagine if it was a Twitch drop. A Twitch drop or like something that you could earn in game for like watching something online, like their thingies. I wish YouTube drops exist, but YouTube's just never done YouTube drops. Unfortunately. Memory wipe, you heard nothing. Yeah, what you've been having all sorts of conversations all day. I don't know which conversation you're talking about. We've been having all sorts of conversation. We talked about Christmas. We talked about the good old days. I didn't eat. Whoops. Lupo's dual streaming now, right? Multi-streaming? I think a lot of people are. I think a lot of people tried it initially, and from what I heard from friends, I didn't know because I didn't do it when it first came out. They found that it was like negatively impacting their YouTube videos or something. So a lot of people ended up not doing it because it was like, I don't know. And then like subscribers were getting mad that they were being notified of live streams or something like that. Something like that. I love that my kitty cat has given me earplugs. How wonderful. I mean, you know what I really love about Alma? Like, the thing that I love the most is we get to really see what handlers do. Like, obviously we've seen... Hi, Kuluk. Obviously we've seen handlers, like, sitting at a desk with their little papers. Their little papers and their pens. Oh, hi, Raid. How are you? Ooh. But we don't actually see what they do. Whereas Alma is... She's out there with us. She's taking notes after we finish a hunt. She's like letting us know if we've cut off a tail but haven't carved it. She's picking stuff up and handing it to us. Like, she's really doing a lot of stuff. She's doing a lot of things. So I really like that we get to see more about what handlers actually do and not just hearing about what they do. Kulu does that all the time. He just shows up and he's like, so, what you got going on over here? So what's happening? Yeah, you got anything cool? Oh, motherfudger. The emote, it's the, you have to be the, what, zipped 99 cents tier member. That's one of the emotes that we have. I think I can add more. I will check tonight, but I think we can add more. I think we can. She has a lot of guild authority. It's so good. I also really love that in Wilds, we're being a more like seasoned hunter, because you know we're going to the Forbidden Lands. They need a seasoned hunter to go with them. So we're a more seasoned hunter, and our handler is also a more seasoned handler. I think that's really cool. I like that a lot. We're not just like the newbie in town that's learning how to hunt monsters. And I love when they say, "Commencing hunt by authority of the guild," or by order of the guild. And a bunch of them say it too. Okay. YouTube is cheaper. It's cheaper for that tier, yeah. Twitch has animated emotes. Ooh, owie. Twitch has animated emotes, and I think we have like... I haven't counted them recently. I think we have like 60 emotes on Twitch. I think it's about 60. Which is kind of crazy. We would have more if I filled all of the animated emote slots. And I don't know if memberships give you like no ads on a live stream. I don't think they do. Whereas the sub on Twitch gets rid of ads. Hollow Death! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the new sub. Thank you so much. This might be a bad idea, but... I'm tired of him not being juicy. That is such a cool move, man. So cool. Oh, this is gonna be great. I want to get to your tail, sir. Just let me have it. Ooh, mama. Oh, uh-oh. It's okay. We're all gonna take a nap together. We're all gonna take a little bit of a timeout. Everyone's getting a little stressed out, a little upset. We're always gonna take a little bit of a nap together. Hey. Hi, Raiden. How are you doing? I'm back. I'm back. See, ultimately, it was worth it. It was ultimately worth it. I'm gonna do a Dragon Piercer from right here, baby. It's gonna be great. It wasn't that bad. Could've been worse. They're all very cute, and this is why, dude, I would never want a super realistic Monster Hunter, because can you imagine seeing the cutest little baby limping away going, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Christmas was good, yeah. It was very, very, very chill, which was really nice. How do you feel about multi-streaming at the moment? Will it be every now and then? I would like to do it every time I stream. As long as you guys want me. You don't, it's fine. For Wilds, absolutely every day. But between now and Wilds, we're gonna be doing like Path of Exile. I don't know if you guys want to watch Path of Exile. Don't know if you want to. But yeah. Oh, we're in a stinky spot. But for Wilds, absolutely. Every day, all day, all the time, all the time. All the time, all the time. All the time, every time. Don't even think about it. Hey, we got the tail. Hey, Sturbin, how are you? Yeah, we'll just do it. So the other thing as well is that VODs exist forever on YouTube, which is really, 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 really nice. So if anyone is ever like, hey, I missed when you played Lies of P, you're like, oh, you can just like check the live stream. It's all in there. And I think what I'm gonna do is set out different playlists for like all live streams can go in one playlist, and then we and then we can have separate, put them in another one as well for like Monster Hunter streams, First Berserker Kazan streams, Wu Chang Fallen Feathered streams. Mother fudgy. Stop it. Stop it. That's very rude. Hey, Red Sharky, how are you? Yeah, so Twitch, if you are a partner, they delete them after like 3 months. So you have 3 months and then they just, poof, they're gone. Poof, gone forever. Which is really unfortunate. Good night, Creamy. Thanks for being here. I will, Justin. Yeah, now that it works and I checked, we haven't had any rendering issues. But I also do want to upgrade my my streaming PC, because there is one setting that I had to change that makes it slightly less crispier. It's not like anything super crazy, but it makes it slightly less crispier. So yeah, I want to be able to enable that setting. That would be nice. Mad Fox, hey, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. And you started a hype train. Look at that. For the Twitchers, hype train emotes. Thank you so much, Mad Fox. Welcome. Good night, Doom. You're doing good. Yeah, I put this one in like the live, just the live section. But definitely if we're playing like a story game, right? I want it to have its own section so you can go through and look at everything. I mean, so we did play the Monster Hunter Wild. I will be able to do it with this one. It's okay. I can't record at the same time. The computer gets real pissed. Computer gets very mad if I try and record and stream to 2 places, one in 1440 and one in 1080. It gets very mad. Very upset. Doesn't like it. Real, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, do it, demons. Yeah, it's super good. Wonder if Watts can see YouTube chat. Look, you guys want to say hi? There's all of you. All of you together. Big happy family. What's up, Beals? Trials of Osiris. D1 Trials of Osiris. Damn. Damn. Yeah, okay, what Peeve is doing is really interesting. So Peeve is a streamer on Twitch, and he has a channel, like a separate Twitch channel, where he plays VODs, and people can change the channel. Like, Twitch can change the channel. It's really cool. It's really cool. Or just like, yeah, playing things when he's offline. Ooh, Puke Puke. That's really cool. I did do a playthrough of Elden Ring. I think I have that uploaded. I think that is uploaded on YouTube in a playlist. I'm pretty sure. I think. Probably. Perhaps. I went too far. Puke Puke is way stronger than all of these guys put together. I lied. No, he is. He's way stronger. Yeah, we have Elden Ring. I played. I wish I played it on Steam, because my Steam recap has got many hours just missing because I didn't play it on Steam. It is. It's on the Watts Plays channel. It is. It's on the VOD channel, which we don't need anymore. We won't need it. It's on Watts Plays. Where is this Puke Puke? I found him. I found him. Couldn't find him for a little bit. Got a little confused. Although, was that a Bombero? I do want to hunt a Bombero. They're gonna sub for the support. Oh, thank you, Hollow Death. I mean, Twitch is how I make money and pay my bills. I pay my bills through Twitch. I mean, maybe YouTube will get to the point where it's a lot more, you know. But That would be lovely. That'd be wonderful. Hey, random. I heard YouTube chat is wild. Yeah, it's all bagel. It's wild because of bagel. You're the leader. There will be a DCP. Yeah, we didn't have a DCP because of Christmas stuff. But there will definitely be one next week, or this coming week, I guess. DCP this coming week. What are we gonna talk about? Monster Hunter Wilds. Actually, we didn't get to do a big conversation about Monster Hunter Wilds, the stream that they did, the community stream. What I do like about the way YouTube is now is if you put out, like, say a really good guide video for a game, you can have a no subscriber channel and people can find that video, which is really cool. That's really, really cool. Really cool. I guess I can do the so okay, we made it. I did it. Let's go, baby. Yay. I don't like being in this small hallway with a man that likes to pick up a stick the size of bigger than this hallway. It's a little scary. DCP is how I discovered Monster Hunter World. Let's go! The indoctrination. Yes. The indoctrination. We're just gonna, you know, this is good. Yeah, that was great. That went really well. Ooh, my lord. That was a big one. He does want you, he wants you to play with the stick with him, I think. It's like a dog, but he doesn't, you know, it hurts. It hurts really bad. It one-shots me. His toe one-shots me, to be honest. It might just be a tree, that's true. He's not just picking up a stick, he's picking up an actual entire tree. I believe in the power of... Nice. That worked out. Briar does love Monster Hunter. He really does. Oh, I thought you were leaving, to be honest. He said he couldn't get into Rise. I personally had a great time with Rise, because Bo is so fun in Rise. But he couldn't get on with Rise, so he's like mega excited for Wilds. Because he's gonna be feeling the same way he did about World, and he loved World so much. Bing bong. Huge! I do love Slinger Horns because of that. Guide content is always gonna like be seen more on YouTube because people are looking up, you know, which weapon should I use in Monster Hunter? What's the best bow? How to defeat whatever, how to find the magic stone of Azarath. It's always gonna be something. So if you have a video that's like helping people with those things, the bada bing bada boom. Hey Manny, how are you? Perfect. Did you guys see that they're making an exact replica of the ring that you give to Ronnie in Elden Ring when you propose to her? I don't know how much it is, but I would like it. Bow progression guide is hard, actually. You know what? Hollowed, I'm gonna write that down. A bow progression video. I will keep that in mind for wilds. Like which to pick up along the way of as you're leveling through the campaign, what kind of armor and weapon you're gonna be looking at. Oh hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, random it is. I can find it on Twitter. I saw it on Twitter first. If Briar was... Oh, Briar is in Monster Hunter. It's Lagombi. As soon as I saw Lagombi, I was like... Yep, that's him. Sliding around on his belly. Throwing stuff. That's exactly like Briar. And he's a bunny. Perfect. Yeah, I will make a note of that. Beard. Kitten has a beard. He's actually a unicorn. Good night, sweet prince. I really like his armor, actually. His armor is very, very nice. Monster Hunter's going good. We're just celebrating 60 days until Wild, which is very exciting. Are we doing this again? I think we're doing it again. Twitter question for y'all. Oh yeah, we're doing YouTube questions for DCP too. I think I need to keep remembering to tell the audience that we're doing that. Because I think Briar brought it up twice and then hasn't said it again. So I need to make sure that we're like, don't forget Twitter questions. Well, wait, no. I just want to report. Reporting in. Ooh, hey, look. A large wyvern gem. Very nice. 60 more days of pain and suffering. We are going to do a GU stream as well. We'll definitely do a GU. I'm very early in GU. Very, very early. Very early. Playing aerial bow. Because it's funny. Puke Puke? I mean, I can guess where Puke Puke is. I wonder what time it's gonna launch on Steam, because I'm telling you, it usually launches at like 4 p.m. And then on console it launches at like midnight local time or whatever. I'm very, very curious. Very curious. And then I'm like, am I gonna get a code? If I get a code, what time can I stream it? When's the embargo? Maybe it'll be the morning of that day. Maybe. Might be. We might be able to go live the morning of release. We'll see. I did sign up for a review code. But then I was like, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna load the game up until I can play it with you guys. Because it's just, I like seeing stuff for the first time with you guys. Like when I went to Capcom in San Francisco, I skipped all of the cutscenes. Because I didn't want to see any of the cutscenes until I was watching it with you guys. Because I think it's nice. I love seeing people's first reaction to stuff. So I want to be able to, like, give my first reactions of stuff for anyone who wants to watch it, you know? Because I freaking love it. It's like my favorite thing to watch. I've watched so many people's first reaction of Monster Hunter trailers. If you have a reaction of a Monster Hunter trailer, I've probably seen it. Oh. Well. Hey, Frankie! I didn't mean to use that on his tail, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do about it? I believe in the power of Dragon Piercer. Okay. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Try a bow. Try it. Give it a try. The biggest difference, I mean, honestly, there's actually a lot of changes to bow. I was not expecting for there to be as many changes because it really does change the way that you play it. But one of the biggest things that is going to be really nice for people getting into bow who haven't played it before is the economy. Oh man, the economy. You don't have to keep spending a ton of money on coatings. This is going to be dangerous. I might die. Oh, never mind. I just won't get anything out of what I'm doing. See you later, Justin. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate having friendly faces on our first... on our first YouTube stream. Well, that was pretty painful. Not gonna lie. That one hurt pretty bad. Oh, I'm coming, thank you! Huge stun from the kitty cat. Oh, that would have been so sick. That might have even gotten his tail off, maybe. I dodged into that, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry. Make Fran play world. For the children. Let's see if he turns around. Hit it, kind of hit him a little bit. Yep. It's gonna be great to have everyone that I love watching playing Wilds. You know, whether they stick with it just for the campaign, whether they go into the end game, whatever they do. I'm excited to watch everyone. Very, very, very excited. Think of the kids, Fran. Sold a chair, did laundry, washed my gym shoes, washed my bedding. That's too much. That's too much stuff. That's too many things. Okay, listen. I might not be in the best position for what I'm doing here, but we'll see. Okay. Every little bit of damage on the tail counts. All right. Hey, Roly Poly Ninja, how you doing? What's up, some guy? I almost missed you. Almost. But I see you. How you doing, Mr. Some Guy? A familiar face. It's good to see you. A few batches of veggies. Ooh. What kind of veggies? I really like broccoli. Getting broccoli and a bunch of garlic. Broccoli and a bunch of garlic. Put it in the oven. Oh, wait. Delicious. So it's so delicious. Highly recommend it. You can also like you can also pre-make that stuff, you know, and it still tastes just as good. No way, I dodged forward. He's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. Roasted broccoli or Brussels and then seal it in the fridge. Cook it with garlic in the oven. Just do it. It's really good. Honestly, that's why when you go to a lot of restaurants, they'll have like garlic, insert vegetable here. Garlic this, garlic that. And it's like just the vegetable with garlic on it. Don't worry, this tail. The tail's coming off. Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh! Can you stop it? Good sir. Jesus, Lord have mercy on my soul. It's true. Guys, I'm currently being hunted. I don't like it. Okay. Can we stop? This is extremely abusive behavior from Mr. Puke Puke. Please stop it. Animation-wise, which weapon looks the coolest animation-wise? What do you guys think? Which one looks the coolest animation-wise? Animation-wise. Animation. I mean, Charge Blade is pretty sick because you're changing a bunch of different types of weapons. That's really cool. I think that looks really awesome. I think Switchblade has a bunch of dope animations too. If we're going to Rise, I gotta say Bow though. Bow in Rise with the aerial aim, going in the air, pew pew, dodging. You know, it's so good. Longsword is very anime, yeah. In terms of animations, that does look very good. I got absolutely bamboozled. Gunlance in Wilds does look really good, yeah. Gunlance in Wild, when you see a good Gunlance user and they're just like going nutty with all of the different stuff, it looks so good. I just took it off. I didn't mean to. Whoops, my bad. I did see the adjustments to Wild's bow. I think it's gonna make it so much better. I think it's gonna make it so much better. Really, you just yelled and ran away? It's messed up. That's messed up. Yeah, all of the power was in the tracer. Like every single little bit of power was in the tracer. So having it spread out between things makes a lot of sense, especially as literally for like 2 days, I was like, what is the point of 1,000 dragons? What is the point? I was trying to figure out like, surely there's a point to use 1,000 dragons. Surely. Oh, I dodged into that. Ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore it. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's cool. It looks cool. It feels cool. It is cool. Like, all of those things, absolutely. But in terms of I was trying to find, when do I want to recommend that people use 1,000 Dragons? Coral Puke Puke has been the hardest monster today. When would I choose to use this over like everything else? It blows up my tracer arrow. I don't want to get rid of my tracer arrow. My tracer arrow makes my charges max. It makes all of my arrows do more damage. So why do I want to do that? And then it wasn't even optimal. If we're talking like optimization wise, it wasn't even optimal. Guys, I'm dead again. No, Puke Puke, please. Please. Have some respect. It didn't even make sense to end your... Oh, he's nowhere near it. It didn't make sense to end your combo with 1,000 Dragons, which is what I was hoping for. I was like, oh yeah, maybe you end it with 1,000 Dragons, because then it blows up the tracer, it does a bunch of damage. Like, that sounds fantastic. That sounds great. Okay. You know what? Oh no! I'm freaking leaving, dude. I'm getting the fuck out of here. My bad, Carl Puke Puke. My bad. I didn't mean it. Hey, Llama! It's our first YouTube stream. I'm throwing like crazy. I am using Bow and Wilds, yeah. Bow and Wilds is really, really good too. He's one of my favorite. He's definitely my favorite. I think he might be my favorite variation. I don't know. He's so different to the standard version of Puke Puke. You know, it's because I've been focused on getting rid of this tail. Which Bo is not great at. Swing, swing! He doesn't know I'm here. Yay! I got it. Let's go. That's all I wanted. See, Thousand Dragons in World is so good. You have a piercing pod. It can cut tails. You have a slinger. It does big KO damage. So good in World. So using it in Wilds, I was like, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know when to use it. But with them spreading the power between all the bow's different moves, that's really, really nice. Oh, look at that. A spirit gem shared. Spirit vein shared. Spirit shard gem shared. It's your birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday, Kaju nerd. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a great day. I really appreciate you being here for the first YouTube stream. We'll have wild streams, probably 10 hours a day, maybe a little bit longer, perhaps. Obviously there'll be videos on everything. If I breathe in Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm gonna be like, guys, I breathe. We're also gonna have fishing competitions where we all get together and fish. It's gonna be great. My friend decided he wanted to replay Worldborn. My original character had over 1,000 hours. We've just made it to Metal Wrath's MR70. All I have to say is that unskippable cutscenes should be illegal. There is a mod for it if you're on PC. This will be a VOD. Yeah, this will be a VOD on YouTube. It will be there forever. All of it. It's one of the best mods because, like, it's not changing anything about the game. It's just making you able to skip stuff. I watched them all because I hadn't seen it in a really long time. So I was like, this is actually kind of nice to see the cutscenes again. Wow, that was a big fight, Mr. Koro Puke Puke. You whipped my ass. Yeah, so fishing contest, right? Fishing contest. I'm gonna get my little fishing hat. I'm gonna get a beer. I might even get a little, can I get a little baby fishing rod so I can, like, put it here? And we'll have people come into the lobby and fish with us. I'm using Item, yeah. Item is, like, super easy. It's, like, the easiest setup ever. Easy. Super easy. Oh, Legiana? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Ice fishing rods are tiny. Yeah. I want to get all of that stuff when we do our fishing contest. It'll be really fun. Just imagine us all hanging out, fishing, sharing how big the fish are that we got. I think that'll be a good time. And then we could do giveaways for whoever ends up getting the biggest fish. Because for those on YouTube, this is a subscriber count on Twitch, and when we hit the goal, we do a giveaway for $50. $50 gift card. So that's what we do. That's what we do. Boop, boop, do. That's what we do. Oh, I have this. There's a couple different bots that put them together. This is StreamerBot. I really like this one. I'm using it in like the lowest level you can use it to. Like you can set up a bunch of things where you can set up to have icons next to people's names so you can shout them out really easily. But the thing that I really like about it is we have chat logs for everything. So you can see everything someone said in a stream. So that's why I'm like, if I miss anything that you guys have said, feel free to just be like, oh, watch, you missed me say this. Did you get my question or you missed my question? Because then I can just click on Bagel here and be like, oh, what was the last thing that you said? And then I can see it. I have access to everything. Look, ban, unban, timeouts, unmod. I can view your channel. Viewing card, like both of these things will give me like your entire chat for everything. So it's really nice. And then I can also do this where we can see just Twitch chat. We can see just YouTube. And we can see events as well. And then I can choose these little things down here. I can change these to if I send a message. So I can say, hi friends. If I have this, it will send it to both. It sends it to Twitch and also to YouTube if I have both of these. That's really cool. I like it a lot. Rose, oh my goodness. 114 months is crazy. That's madness. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Amiel. Do I want to be in pain? Sure. We'll be in pain for a little bit. I'm down. You do. You've been here as long as me. Maybe longer, Rose. Maybe longer. Rose, welcome back. How are you? How was your holidays? Hope it was good. Okay. As your Rathalos, I have chosen pain. Pain is what I will experience. Dragon. Yeah, that makes sense. He is a dragon. Kind of glad it's over. I feel that. There are absolutely some years where I'm like, I just want to get back to normal, man. I just want to do my normal thing. I want to eat normal food. I want to have a normal house. I want to live in filth. Yeah. Nami is incredible. I love her so much. I love her. Love her armor, her weapons, love the way she looks. Love all of it. Mine was good. Mine was really chill. Mine was super chill. We didn't have anyone come over, so it was just super chill. Didn't have to clean the house from top to bottom. Ooh, yeah, her being in Sunbreak would have been super good. I could see her fitting in there. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Hello? Do, 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 do. We made it. This is another tail that I want. Yeah, not having to clean the house. Because, you know, there's a different kind of cleaning that you do when people are coming over versus just your regular cleaning, right? It's different. It's a different thing. Okay, this is good. No more temporal mantle for me. It's okay. I like using it to get all of this over with because I have to I have to grab them twice, which really sucks. I know that I could make it one time, but listen, I'm a broke bow player currently. I'm broke. I ain't got no money. I got no space for all these fancy decorations. Only one type of cleaning? Honestly, people probably don't even really care. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Listen, fair enough. Fair. Fair. It was a bad idea. Yeah, like, I gotta clean in the couch? What do you mean? Gotta clean all the cushions, get everything all fluffy. I gotta clean the stove. What's that about? That's madness. I gotta clean chairs. Insanity. So I'm like, yeah, let's just get, you know, the kitchen nice, clean. Keep the kitchen clean, ready for getting the food ready. Easy. Clean your stove regularly. I'll clean it, you know. Like I said, I like to have my cooking things seasoned. You know, it's just if you're a professional, you know that adds to the flavor, including the stove. It's true. It adds to the flavor of everything: pans, ovens, stoves, the dining room that you eat in. Yes, that's true. You know, it's really just big cleaning that's trying to get you to purchase more cleaning things. Stamina to 200. You can eat a ancient potion or a max potion, or you can pop some dash juice. There's a couple different ways. Ooh. Maybe? Oh, we got the tail. Let's go. I'm about to pop me a dash juice right now. Yeah, it's Mr. Clean's agenda. When in actuality, you don't need to clean anything. Yeah, your guests probably don't care. Realistically, they really probably don't. They probably don't give a damn. He's leaving? I licked the floors and they tasted like cinnamon. Your house is way cleaner than the other guests that I visit this time of year. Nope. My face hurts from smiling, so I think that means it's been a good day. I just noticed my cheeks hurt. We haven't had any snow yet, Llama. It's too warm. It legit has not been cold enough at all at any point for snow. It's been around like mid-40s this whole time. And like, we don't get snow very often. But yeah, we got absolutely no snow at all. I mean, maybe we'll get some in January, you know. Oh. Here we go. Nope. Yay! It took a while, but it's okay. Although I do get trapped in my house when there's snow. So I can't leave because of the hill. And like, around here, they kind of got rid of all of their abilities to deal with snow stuff because they're like, it doesn't snow enough. So they're like, let's get rid of all the snow things. No more snow things. We don't need them. Nope. Guess we're here. Yeah, when you get snow, it's really bad in Texas. Here, you definitely... I'm in the Seattle area. Yeah, snow plows. There's none of them. So when it snows, good luck, I guess. When it snows, good luck. That was weird. He fell out of the sky, but like, isn't knocked over, isn't paralyzed. Just kind of fell over. Oh, that was really funny. So there was one year where Seattle got a bunch of snow. And people were trying to like drive and walk places. And you just see people sliding down hills, falling over, because there's nothing there. It's just ice. And normally, yeah, it's like, it's just ice. There's not even snow there anymore. It's just ice. Pure ice. The power grids are not great in Texas, you know. It's not the best. We had a bus slide down the hill and almost land on I-5. That is crazy. It really does. It's mayhem. It's pure chaos if there's snow in Seattle. Even when it's a little bit, it's like, well, we can't go anywhere. So at the bottom of my hill, you'll just see a bunch of cars of people who attempted to leave the house. And their cars are just stuck there. It did used to snow a lot more. It's honestly the same thing in England. Like, when I was a kid in England, every year, we would absolutely be able to do, like, because, again, I was on a hill. I guess I've just lived on hills my whole life. I really have, actually, now I think about it. There was a hill near where the house was, and we could always slide down there, a little slip and slide, get your little sled, you know. Wee, very fun. But now there's never enough snow for any of that. I grew up mixed between England and the US. But the other places that I was living didn't really have snow except for Chicago, but I wasn't there for very long. So, yeah. I do remember sledding in England. That was a good time, I believe. Oh. No. No. It is so little now, yeah. There's so little. Even the weather in England's just all sorts of weird. Not the same anymore. Ooh. Oh, okay. I would like to stop getting attacked by toes. Toe attacks. Climate do be changing. It definitely do be getting a bit of a change. I was hoping I could get a Tootsie. No Tootsies for me. I mean, our world is gonna change a lot. Our world is gonna be changing. There's a Rathian here too? Yeah. All Rathalos families. Yeah, so we do get a lot of ice. It's normally just like black ice because it will snow, but then it mostly just rains. So then that snow just turns into straight up ice. I'm jealous of mega super thick fog. That sounds amazing. We'll use a bomb. I haven't used a bomb all day. Oh, Prof, have a good time doing chores. I hope it's a good time. You get lots done. Oh yeah, you can like YouTube live streams, right? That's a thing. Should I ask for likes? Like the YouTube live stream. It helps me a lot. Yeah, yeah. I like the journey of you guys teaching me how to YouTube. I love fog. Cause I love fog. Oh, yipping. I'm a big fan of fog. It's my favorite weather to wake up to, for sure. You wake up, it's all foggy, you can't see anything. It's great. I like it a lot. I like rain. I like rain and fog. Like that. Smash the thumb button. You know, I do have the thing that says, you know, like and subscribe, and I could put that on here. Throw it up there sometimes. Grew up where the fog would cancel school? I want to visit a place where the fog is that crazy. That would be awesome. Oh, I love Chameleos. He's so cool. He's so cool. You guys. Yeah. Let's go fight these dudes. I have been to Scotland one time. Hey, Next Wave, how are you doing? This guy's name is the Great Gyros. He's weak to water, but my water bow is ass. It's actually not ass. It actually doesn't really matter if I'm hunting gyros. Hey, Niho, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. California. Oh. Oh. Who would have thought? Oh. Okay, our fashion's a bit messed up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, so it's... I know, like, when YouTubers started back in the day, because back in the day, they didn't used to say, like, make sure to subscribe. They didn't used to say that. Everyone started saying that at some point. And then people were like, yeah, I do it because it works. Because I noticed that when I say it, people will hit the like button. And then when I don't, people don't be hitting the like button. So I keep saying it. It's also the reason why we have battle passes and live service games and microtransactions, because people keep spending money. Okay, where is your father? Can you guys take me to your father? He's got to be in here somewhere. Say it at the end? Oh, okay, okay. Is that a tempered Nergigante? I want to hunt that guy. Where would I find a tempered Nergigante? I mean, considering he's tempered, he would either be in the ancient forest region or the coral area. Say it at the end. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks, guys. These tips are helping. These tips are real good. No, they are though. Really good. Ruiner Nergigante. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Ruiner Nergigante it is. Like, subscribe, hit that bell, join the Discord and the Patreon, buy our merch, follow the sponsor link. I do have a sponsorship at the moment with HelloFresh. I do. You can get free breakfast for the rest of your life. Ruiner Nergigante. Ruiner. Dragon. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I should eat. That's a good idea. Eating is smart. Thanks, Cal. $60 days. Happy 60 days, everybody. When it gets to 10 days, I think we should like pop champagne or something. I don't know. 10 days. Can you imagine when that counter gets to 10? I can't even believe that there's a time where it is going to get to 10. I can't believe it. That's madness to me. I don't believe it's a real thing. I don't believe it's a real thing that I'm going to be able to experience. You watch a lot of lives, so you're conditioned to hit it as soon as you join. On YouTube, yeah. Well, that's pretty awesome. Join a live stream. Hit a like. I like every TikTok I see now. I'm like, yep, like. If I watch it and I enjoy myself, I'm like, yeah, gotta throw the like. I know it's important. I understand. I'm helping. Gemma. Oh, we could play the little edited video I did of Gemma when we get to 10 days. We'll have that playing with the music in the background. Where is Nergigante? Let me go towards the coral area and see if he's maybe there. 1 hour left? Oh my god. I can't even imagine. It's too good to be true. What do neutral animals do? So some of them actually will have little bits of armor you can make from them. Other ones, they give you like meat that you can cook. TikTok spoiling stuff for you? See, what I like about TikTok is I don't see any gaming stuff on TikTok. TikTok is for like other crap. So if there's a bunch of, or TV shows. That's all that's on. None of that stuff is on there. So if I'm trying to avoid a TV show or gaming spoilers or anything, I don't have to worry about it. It's really nice. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, guys, let's get ready to die. Are you ready to die? Let's go on a dying journey. It is nice because Twitter is all Monster Hunter stuff. Super Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter up the wazoo. I almost got a full thing on. It was almost nice. What else is there? Twitch, I watch my friends mostly. I got a lot of people that I like who stream. Okay, all right. This is going well. I'm just gonna shoot him a little bit, I guess. I don't think I have jerky, so it's gonna be a little awkward if he makes me bleed. A little bit. Be nice. That's the opposite of nice. That is the opposite of nice. You played Monster Hunter World tonight? Dude, as soon as you see someone play Monster Hunter, you have to play it. Oh, great. I'm the same way, though. I do the same thing. If I see someone playing, I'm like... I think that's honestly why the Return to World campaign did so well for Capcom. Because they were like, go play Monster Hunter World. And we were like, okay. Didn't even have to say anything. Immediately was like, sure. Good night, Genie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I really want to weaken his head. I'm gonna have to knock him over to do it. extra, no. They got me. Yeah, they were literally like, return to world. And everyone was like, it's a good idea. I should return to world. I'm gonna get some jerky. We just went, yeah, that game is fun. It's a good idea. I'm gonna go do that. Sounds great. It's pretty funny. How to make your game go to the highest that it's ever been in terms of concurrent players. Just tell them to play it. I was about to say, do I not have any jerky? I'll be upset. Well, at least now in Wilds, you'll be able to use whatever armor you want, whether it's male or female armor. The fashion is gonna be crazy. The fashion is gonna be so good. So good. Honestly, they should do it again. When January hits, they should do Return to World again, because it was January this year that they did it. They should do it again. They should be like, guys, we're less than X amount of days, or we're X amount of days away from Wilds. Now is the perfect time to return to World. And again, we'll go, yeah. That's a great idea. Okay, I'm back. I really just want to soften you. But you won't let me. I love his theme. Oh, come, this is rude. You're being rude. Oh, they could call it Prepare for Wilds. They should do it just to be funny. They should do it just to be funny and just see what happens. Like, yeah. Prepare for Wilds, see what happens. Need to solo hunt Alatrain on Fatalis for the first time before Wilds. Do it. Do it. Well, that's actually... So this year in January is when I made my PC character. This character wasn't even born until this year. And now I love her. Okay, it's gonna go better, trust me. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in. Locking. Don't do it. No! I really want to do literally any of the mechanics with the stupid clutch claw. Any of them. Any of them would be pretty sick. Oh god, it's happening again. Please no. Not the same way twice. Oh, now is my time. Oh, now we're angry? I didn't... Oh, because I managed to do something one time? God forbid. He's like a puppy dog.
The hunter touched me one time. I'm mad about it.
What's your highest damage? I have no idea. The highest damage I've ever done beats me. I'm definitely more of like a for fun player. Personally. I've done meta stuff absolutely, of course. Especially for certain fights, but generally I prefer doing like fun things. So for example, one of my favorite builds in Rise is the Chameleos bow. Chameleos bow, I love it. It's not the most meta thing, but it's fun and it looks cool. And yeah, it's really nice. Well, I also don't use greatsword, so I am not gonna. As a bow, I've hit 7,049. That's right. Yeah, the wizard stuff. The wizard stuff was so cool. Your bow is like a. Your bow is it's very cool. It's very cool. Turns into a wizard book and a wand. I love that. Yeah, and the pointy hat and shoes. I swear he turned around. He was gonna go for the cat, and then he just turned around and was like. Oh, Black Diablos, another monster to beat my ass. That sounds good. Sign me up, baby. Oh, I thought he might turn slightly, and that would have been really cool. But he didn't do that. He did not. Hey, Crayon! Oh, there goes me mantle. there, goodbye. Oh, that scared me. You said echo, and I was like, how the hell is it echoing? How has it not been echoing this whole time, but now it's echoing? Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm alive. Yippee! Wahoo! I'm in love. Let's go, baby. I need to pop a dash juice. Be respectful. Be respect. Honestly, do I even need to be full health? I legit don't think it's gonna make a difference. For like 99% of what he does, it one-shots me, so... So far there, he's... Okay, I lied. That would have killed me if I hadn't healed. I take it back. Okay, fair point. Healing is a good idea. Okay. I'm really surprised Ruin and Urgigante showed up in my Guiding Lands. Oh, dangerous. Oh, spicy. Hi, Pachal. How are you? We've been making... Bella's sneezing. We've been making Monster Hunter videos. Actually, I did make a couple. I made for Monster Hunter World, I did a bow guide. And I did my first time seeing Pickle. My first pickle encounter. I did those two. But we've done a bunch of Wilds videos. I can't wait to cover Wilds because the thing that I really love about making YouTube videos is when there's something really cool happens and I want to share it with you guys. That's the good stuff right there. Like when I put together my aerial bow build, that's gonna be really dumb, and I don't know if it's gonna be very good. But is it lagging a bit? A little bit. Two render lags. YouTube is behind because so the way that they do video, and this is what you'll notice if you watch like game awards and stuff, that YouTube will be a little bit behind if you're watching it on Twitch, but the video looks better. So when you're setting up a YouTube live stream, sick. Okay. When you're setting up a YouTube live stream, it will ask you what latency you want. So the more latency that you have between what you're doing and the chat, the better the video will look, but obviously then you have latency. So I just have it set to normal because I didn't want to mess with it too much. So I just have it set to normal. But there's literally some settings that you can't use if you have it on low latency. There's some settings that you just like straight up can't use, which is again really interesting. So Twitch, we have it on the ultimate latency, which is literally there's nothing. There's no delay at all. But to have that on YouTube, I can't remember what it was exactly, but there's a setting you can't use. Might be a specific encoder? Something. Oh, that was pretty sick. Uh-oh. He's doing it again. You know, I think this Nergigante is a fan of aerial place tackles. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be dead before I even stand up. I'm in a bush! You can't see me. I'm in a bush. Okay, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Don't worry about it. I should have picked up the jerky. Oh. What? Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. You earned it. Fair play. Fair play. Miss the good old days of Destiny. Of when you enjoy Destiny or you miss, like, people playing Destiny. How much Destiny are you playing, Josh, actually? I am a fan of Death Stranding, yeah. I am. I spent a lot of time building roads. And when I say a lot of time, I mean all my time. I was addicted to it, man. I was addicted to building roads. Yeah, we played Death Stranding, and I spent so much time building roads. So if you're unfamiliar with Death Stranding, you could get like social points. So other people in the game could see structures that you've put down and stuff like that. And I built a ton of roads. So I got a ton of points because people would be on the road and see who made it, and they would give it a like. No, thank you. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yeah, so you could build roads. And I spent a lot of time building the roads. Two chats, if there was like a lot of people talking constantly, obviously you would miss things. It would be kind of impossible not to if you're playing the game. If I'm sitting here just chatting, then I can see everything and it's all good. But it's not so bad right now. I will play Death Stranding too. Yeah, it's on our list. I should have a command for that on YouTube and on Twitch for the game list. That would be a good command that I can have on both. Cattail. Kitty cats, kitty cats. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. And what if I just eat like salsa and some chips and like oh, I have a spinach artichoke dip too. Ooh, Days Until Wild, that would be a good one too. Don't even think about it. Listen. Go away. Cozy games? I'll play some of them when they come out. Oh, they're turf warring? I'll be doing cozy things in Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't think I've seen them do that either. I don't think I've seen Rajang Nergigante Turf War. Yeah, you guys keep fighting. I'm just gonna stay right here. And you guys have fun. Wait, yay. Hey. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. Guys, we might need to get some poop. I may need to invest in the poop economy. We played, what's that? Towers of Agaspa. I actually quite liked Towers of Agaspa. I was having a pretty good time with it. But that's kind of cozy. What have I played that's cozy? It's mostly been in, like, my own time, I think. What have I played that's cozy? I used to play The Sims. Yeah, I legit don't think I've ever seen Rajang and a Ruin and Nergigante. I guess I haven't really seen them together much. Sea of Stars is cozy. I'm trying to think. Honestly, Once Human was kind of cozy a little bit sometimes. I think it's probably gonna happen again. I would like them to beat each other up, but I don't foresee it happening. Go away, you motherfudger. I'm back. And now I can actually shoot him. So I really thought that they were going to attack each other because I saw them looking at each other. But then they just like turned around and started attacking me. Which I didn't appreciate. K-Boy, thank you for 61 months. Holy crap, that's a long time. No way, he's cheating. He's manipulating the code. I could tell. Yeah. He's trying to put his speed run on YouTube. Speed run against a hunter, any percentage. But he's using mods. I can tell. Trust me. Oh, okay. We're drooling for like 2 seconds. All right, my bad. I am on PC. Yep. I am indeed. Okay, yeah, no, he's hacking for sure. You might want to investigate him. Yeah, you might want to. No, I'd recommend it. I don't know what mod it is, but it's something. Trying to pretend he's cool in front of his friends. I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I really like Nergigante. This is the most I've died to a Nergigante in my life, so that's how I know he's hacking. I really like him. I like his theme a lot. His theme is really cool. I like that he comes and actually kind of saves us. Oh, we should use poop capture. That's the one. Poop capture. Then I'll have poop, which would be nice. The hacking in D2 is so bad lately. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if it's about the same, but you see it more because the population is the lowest that it's ever been. So I always think that it's probably the cheaters that are left playing in these kind of times. But the population is really, really low. I'll poop him if he comes near me. Oh, he's coming near me. Hiya! Get pooped, nerd! Got him. What is poison damage based on in Path of Exile? It's based on physical and chaos mixed together. So physical damage and chaos damage. And look at this motherfucker sitting here sleeping. I don't believe it. Being all cozy. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, that's fine. Okay, what about if we do the power of rocks? The power of rocks will compel you. Let the power of rocks. See? Told you. Told you. Power of rocks. Risk it for the biscuit, baby. I mean, I've already died like 7 times, so how bad can it be, you know? How much? You think I'm afraid of dying an 8th time? I'm not. I'm bleeding. The bleeding looks like grape juice. Oh. Number 8. Actually, don't know if it's been 8 times. It might actually be. But Elite J, so I'm doing like a weird thing in Path of Exile, so it's not like totally accurate. So I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm using the gloves that turn all damage into poison magnitude, which magnitude, of course, is making your poison do more damage itself. I'm using those gloves, so I'm actually using elemental damage to make my poison do more damage. So if you do something like that, then your poison damage is being increased by literally any damage that you have. What about a 9th? Well, I've died so many times, it doesn't matter. There are some times where you're like, oh, you see your death happen before it happens and you're just standing there like, yep, I'm in a bad spot. Yep, I'm in a bad spot. I get it. I did the wrong move at the wrong time. I'm sorry. Oh wait, was that a piercing pod? Hold on. What are they called? They're called plague something gloves. I can't remember the name of them. Plague finger glove. Oh, what? Guys, I'm dead. Bye. Not dead yet. He's so angry. Torch pod. 21 damage. Let's go, baby. I bet you've never seen something like that before. 21 damage right to the leg. absolute madness. To be fair, in Rise, if I hit 21 damage right at the beginning, ooh wee, I was popping off. Rise was so funny. Doing 1 damage. Oh! His crystals are so pretty! Look how pretty he is. Those are some pretty ass crystals. Look at that. He's so pretty. Guys, he's dead. See, we were victorious in the end. It's not that crazy, Elite J, honestly. It's really not. They are unique gloves, yeah. There's definitely way better poison builds, but the build that I want to try next, I'm just gonna need a lot of stuff. So I've been slowly accumulating things. Slowly. Because changing it is gonna be expensive. Yippee. We were victorious. The first try. First try, no deaths, no problem, easy game. Oh no, their voices are 0. Huh. When did I do that? I don't remember ever doing that. Nergy converted me into a Lance user. I think it's because I'm not taking him seriously. Although he was tempered Ruin and Nergigante. So I gotta give him some credit. But, like, you know the first time you fight a monster? It's the same thing in any, like, Souls kind of game, right? The first time you fight them, you're being really careful. You don't know what you're getting into. You're being really methodical. You're taking your time to figure it out. And then, so you do really well. You, like, take advantage of all the openings. You're dodging everything. It's great. But then, after you get a little more used to it, you start doing dumb stuff because you're like, yeah, I know how this fight goes. Easy peasy, no problem. That's why there's the meme of like, the first time you fight a Souls boss, you almost kill them. And then you go again and you can't kill them for like 2 days. No. That's why everyone has that kind of experience. Everybody does. Oh, no, this one. 2 days to get Melania. Oof. Melania was crazy. She really was like a Sekiro boss that was in that was in a non-Sekiro game. You know, I've never looked at her pouch. Adorable. I haven't had a monster that I got stuck on, like, forever. I guess it depends what you mean by forever. The first wall that I hit in World. Hey, let's look at that. Hold on, let's look at the map. World's first monster that I struggled with. I was also, I was a lot more careful in general. AT Valk is insane. Every move they do one-shots you. Also, the amount of ice makes me lag. My frame rate takes a dip. There's ice everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. Yeah, see, exactly, Mr. Some Guy. Yeah. Wait, Rathalos, it's safe? Yeah. The first one... Even, yeah, Kitten wasn't bad for me as far as I remember. Basil, I loved him because Dragon Pierces on Basil was... I think it probably was... Maybe Lunastra? My first time fighting Lunastra? Barrioth was rough, but I don't think I failed against him. I think I just died twice. And I was on like my final death with him. Tigrex is really rough for me. Bracky and Raging Bracky, I was actually fine with. Oh, someone's texting me. Yeah, Luna I think is tough for everyone. And then definitely Rajang. Rajang beats me up. Rajang kicks my ass. It's also, I think Raging Bracky is maybe a little bit easier with a ranged weapon because, you know, he puts stuff all over the floor. But if you have a ranged weapon, you can actually have that distance to stay far away a little bit. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, the hardest ones for me are definitely like Rajang, Tigrex. Barrioth can be rough. Depends how pissed he is. Lunastra. Those ones are definitely rough. Look at our crowns. Wowee. Colin, he's tough. Because, you know what? It's any of the monsters that go like this, and they go like this across the ground. And they just do that over and over and over and over again. Stop it. Stop it. They get me. You know what I need in Monster Hunter? I need a bow kick. I need to be able to jump at a monster and kick him. The leaping flying swallow shot is like pretty close. It's not bad. You can use it for jumping and maneuvering around, which is nice. Just the waddling. The amount of times that I die to like a monster's toe. But the best thing with those kind of monsters is to break their wings, because then when they leap, they fall over. So any kind of leaping and falling over is good. Honestly, in Wilds, it does feel a little bit easier to dodge things, which makes sense because a big portion of like dual blades and bows kit is dodging things. JD, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome! Yay! JD, thank you so much. Look at her go. Graham Meowster, look at her go. She's got a fluffy ass tail. Yeah, so I do think that dodging is a little bit easier in Wilds. It feels like the window is more generous, just like as a base. And then dodge bolt. I definitely think I dodged better in Rise as well because of dodge bolt. I think because I was wanting to use it. Yeah, it feels like the dodge window is a little more generous, I think. In Wilds, I think so. Look at her go. Oh my god, I would love to have someone make like a gif of her whole animation, and then we could just have her waddling around on stream. Yeah, mobility is a bit better in Wilds for sure. So I guess it makes sense. And I'm gonna guess that the later monsters are probably gonna be faster too. They're probably gonna be faster. Well, gamers, I think we've reached that time. I have to do Bella's feeding and medication. Luckily, her food was delivered today. She ran out of food this morning, and her food was delivered today. Shout out to Chewy. I ordered it literally 2 days ago. Isn't there a fast AF version of... Oh, Narga... Yeah, they can be fast in general. Honestly, like, how big they are as well also changes how aggressive they can be. Because you'll fight some that never use a move that you really, really struggle with. But then you'll fight another one that's just using, like, constantly. They're spamming the one move that you, like, can't seem to dodge. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's rough. Thank you guys so much for being here. Our first ever YouTube stream. Wow. Hold on, let me... Here. There you go. Our first ever YouTube stream in the books. I'm just gonna be throwing up the stream. We're just gonna throw it up no matter what we're doing. We're just gonna throw it up. Ooh, Tefty. Okay. We're just gonna throw it up. Oh yeah, hit the like button. If you're on YouTube, please hit the like button before you head out. Drive safely on your way out and hit the like button on your way out. It helps, I think. Thank you. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding Tefty. Tefty is live right now. He's doing his first ever raid in Destiny. Not for his first ever, his first Salvation's Edge. So we're gonna go and raid Tefty. Tefty's awesome. So if you've been if you're on YouTube and you missed Tefty, he is live right now on Twitch. Tefty Teft on Twitch. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. We're probably, I don't know, I do want to play more Monster Hunter. Maybe it's time that we start doing like Path of Exile and Monster Hunter streams. Do both. Maybe. But thank you guys so much for doing membership stuff, for subbing or resubbing, for following, and thank you so much for hanging and chatting. I was genuinely really nervous. Like, this was my first day ever streaming in my life. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, is it we'll do the whatever it is, whether it's Safi or Kolv. We could do that together. Do some lobbies together. That'll be fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be live every day except Saturday. Except when Wilds comes out, we're live every day, all day, all time, every hour, every second. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for everything. You're all wonderful. Alex, we're leaving, but thank you so much for being here. We'll be live tomorrow. It'll be a longer stream tomorrow, too. Good night, friends. Goodbye, everybody. You're all the best. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Goodbye. Hit the like button, subscribe, hit the bell. Goodbye.